Hello. Hello, Samantha. Hey. Hey, Samantha. How you doing? How's your day been, huh? How are you? Is exactly how I talk to my cats when I come in to my apartment at the end of a workday. Not patronizing at all, right? I'm sure humans don't mind that either. How are you, Samantha? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good day. My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing more Elden Ring randomizer, including Shadow of the Erdtree today, and I'm excited to get back to it. How are you? What's going on? I see Crystal Panther already. There it is. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the redeem, Mesto. Hope everyone is enjoying this, kicking off the stream right with some Crystal Panther, some lovely. Look at how slow and awkward it is for me to spin the Crystal Panther with my hands alone. If only there was some way I could do that better. Maybe I'll figure it out before the end of stream. I don't know. But right now, at least, hey, we get a look at it. Still beautiful, isn't it? Thank you so much for the redeem. A good way to start. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is up, Explodaberry, Seductive Barks, Batadar, Doom Guy, Gorugs, it's good to see you. What's up, Mesto? Hey, Chicken Llama. How are you doing? Mochaccino, Light of the Colossus, Flynn, Windswept, Lady Grace, it's good to see all of you. Hey, Light of the Colossus, what's up, Wild Relic? Hey, Panda Man, Isaac, Flynn. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Hey, BJ Birdie. Sorry if I missed saying hello. What's up, Art Dominic, Molly Mock? It's wonderful to have you all here. How are you? What's going on, everyone? I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. My stomach was a bit unsettled, but moreover, I thought I had to stay late at work for a meeting. Turns out I stayed late, and then they moved the meeting to this morning, but I still stayed late. But I did some stream work with my evening, and watched Star Trek Beyond for the first time. And let me tell you, Star Trek, the first of the J.J. Abrams pair, and then I can't remember the name of the guy who directed the third, who directed Beyond. Anyway, of the new trilogy of movies, the newer trilogy of movies, I think the first one's fantastic, and I think Star Trek Into Darkness is great, and I think Star Trek Into Beyond is fine. I had an okay time watching it. Then I started the Super Mario Bros. Movie, which I've never watched before. I don't know why I've been putting it off. Fear. And stopped after 30 minutes. Because it was fine. But it wasn't great, and moreover, I was having an audio issue. Not so bad I wouldn't push through it for a movie I was really enjoying, but it was fine. So I had an evening of fine movies while I was doing stream work, and it gave me some good rest. How have you been? What have you been up to? Is Candy eating the internet again? Are we having struggles on YouTube? I can't see if I'm dropping frames to YouTube, only to Twitch, but thus far it tells me it hasn't dropped any to Twitch, so I hope my connection's good. I hope it's going smoothly. Randomly places corporate entity into your Elden Ring boss arena. We are good. My God, do I need this stream this evening? Happy to see you. It's good to be here. I hope the stream does you well. It's lovely to have you here. Remember me from a year or so ago? Boy, I read those phonemes all out of order to begin with. Happy to say your second book just got accepted at the publisher, G. Congratulations, Light of the Colossus. From my understanding, which is limited, but from my understanding, that is no small achievement at all. Congrats. That's amazing. I hope it finds an audience that loves it. Well done on getting it over the finish line and getting it accepted. Nice job. Hell yeah. I have been missed, I'm betrayed and forgotten. I shall never forget this. Sad Cat, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good one, friendo. You checked out the Star Trek animated series Lower Decks? No. Tino is pretty positive on it if I remember correctly, but I have not made space for it yet. I'm currently watching TNG when I'm watching TV shows and rewatching Taskmaster. But I'm interested in more Star Trek and more things like Star Trek. I've gotten my hands on the Orville to check that out because I've heard a lot of good things about it. But yeah, at some point I'll try and remember to make time for the Lower Decks because I'm interested. But so far I haven't seen any. What's up, Brennan? Good to see you. What's up, Drunk Stepmom? Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. YouTube is doing good. Okay, I'm glad it's running smoothly. Keep me apprised if anything changes. Hi, Dish Iori. You're both Samantha's favorites. I'm a little bit late because of work. Wednesdays, I often have to stay a few minutes later than usual, and also because of them. But I only hold it against work, not against them. They wanted a lot of attention when I walked in the door, and I don't mind taking the time to give it to them. Are we done with the randomized Panther for the randomizer, or was that just a lucky pull? You know, it hasn't affected the Crystal Panther this time around. Not yet. Maybe that's the power of the sponsors, you know? They keep the world running, you know, organized and so on. Organized in a way where capitalism keeps the winners winning and the losers losing. It's not very equitable, but they keep it organized. I'm not sure, but thus far it hasn't been randomized. We'll have to see as it goes on. I don't know. After some skepticism, you gave Unicorn Overlord a try and it's scratching your strategy game itch something fierce. I've not watched gameplay of it in depth. I mean, I know what kind of gameplay it is, but I've not watched more than like a trailers. But I remember hearing great things about the game. It's actually my pick in the predictions for the best sim/strategy of the year. It didn't make a massive splash, so I'm not confident I chose right. My predictions are always wrong for everything. Maybe don't go with me on that one if you have yet to make your predictions, but a good chance to remind everyone that Thursday, December 12th, a week from tomorrow, next Thursday, is the Game Awards. They will be starting at 7:30 p.m. US Eastern Time. I'm sure there'll be lots of pre-shows. I'm going to stream them. Whether or not you can stay up late enough for them, you can take part in our celebration of gaming because there is a Google form. There it is. Thank you, Explodaberry. Available under the command. I just said, I was talking about a Google form. No, wake up, Google Assistant. No, stop. I need to give you a name that you don't know so I can refer to you. The way people, you know, like spell things out in front of their pets or do people make up names for their kids don't know so they can talk shit in front of them? Or is that a horrible thought only I've had? Anyway, something like that so I can talk about you without waking you. That threw me off. What was I saying? Oh yeah, under the command on either channel, YouTube or Twitch, !Game Awards or !Oracle, and also available in the info and schedule channel of the Discord, there is a link to a Google form that worked where you can predict 13 of the major categories. Why would you do that? It's fun.
Wake up, Google Assistant.
I got headphones. I've got headphones. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. You have failed to wake my phone. Thank you so much for the support. It's very kind of you. You can register your predictions for 13 of the major categories. Why would you? Well, it's fun. And also, if you are the most correct, you will get to be Video Game Oracle for a year. Comes with bragging rights and a unique title with a color associated with it in Discord. We already have 50 people predicting last I checked, so competition is hotting up. I'm really excited. I know the Game Awards are like just a big ad and there's just the whole thing, but it's really fun to watch together and make jokes about and predictions. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Horrible thought only in your head, I'm sure. All parents do that. We've got both ends of the parenting spectrum present here. Where do you stand on Elden Ring's DLC being nominated, seeing as it's not technically a new game? I'm comfortable with the decision they made. I don't think it's the decision I would have made if I was the sole person in control or something. But I'm comfortable with it because one of the other controversial things about the Game Awards is that nominees and 90% of the vote in all but the People's Choice category are made by like journalists and critics and so on, chosen to be part of the board, okay? I think that's a very good thing. I think that's way better than just having an open voting system that, you know, just fans can vote on. Because we also have that. The Golden Joystick Awards do that. So we should A, have a variety, and B, I'm more interested, whether I agree or not, whether it's balanced or not, in what select groups of people think. And the select group of people the Game Awards goes to, like I said, critics and journalists, largely or entirely. I think it's entirely. I don't think devs or anything are on the, I'm not sure. I think they give more attention to smaller games because they sit there and they review them than like the average public does. Sorry, where'd this start? Oh, with the DLC. Yes, I think there are DLCs, and they also said seasons of content would be eligible if people felt it was worthy. I think that critics and reviewers, on average, will probably make an interesting decision about whether something is worthy of being nominated or not. And out of DLCs, Shadow of the Erd Tree is one that's probably on the worthier end to be considered as a game of the year on its own. So, like, I don't think it's a decision I would have made, but I'm fine with it. Is the short version of that. If The Witcher 3 DLC Blood and Wine can win Game of the Year, then that's fair game. Did that win Game of the Year? At the Game Awards or elsewhere? Huh. Cold Dead Hands. DLC has always been allowed if deemed worthy for the categories Blood and Wine for Witcher 3 won Best RPG. I'd totally forgotten that. I had seen people saying it had won in the past, but I didn't even know what they meant. I didn't look up the examples. Okay, interesting. It didn't win. Was it nominated, though? What's happening? Well, now we have disagreement, though most people are saying it won Best RPG, just not Game of the Year. In fact, you don't really need to vote. You're right anyway. You haven't yet. You're waiting until it feels right. Bloodborne will be announced at the Game Awards. I can feel it. Don't get people's hopes up. Come on now. Even if that's true, just let it be a surprise. These weary people need that. Come on. You need Balatro to win? I think it has a solid chance. Once again, because of the audience that does most of the voting. Though honestly, Balatro might have a chance even if it was entirely people's vote. Holy shit, is it popular. Can I confess something to you? Over my vacation, I tried Balatro. And I returned it. There's nothing wrong with it. I see why it's popular. But I need a character like swinging a weapon or something, like in Slay the Spire. I just don't give a shit to look at those cards. I just don't. Though if you do, they're apparently making a physical set of the cards. It comes with 4 of the specialty jokers, and then a normal set of 52 playing cards using the game's default graphics. Which is kind of neat. Yeah. It won Best RPG, and that was at the Game Awards. All right, thank you for the confirmation. The emulated version of Bloodborne is slowly becoming so good, Sony's kind of forced to do a PC release at least. Are they, though? Doesn't that mean there's less and less profits available for them? Because there are probably a handful more people with every update of the emulated version going, I don't need to buy it again. Why would I pay them? I already have the experience I want. I mean, on the one hand, maybe it makes everyone excited. It keeps it in the public consciousness. But on the other hand, I have no idea how it works. They say that if you have an intersection with gas stations on every corner, all of the gas stations do a better business. Maybe the more Bloodborns you have, the better each does. I have no clue. I never know what I'm talking about. It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday wishes, Uromi. Hope your day's fantastic. Whether you're celebrating tomorrow or sometime soon or just having a chill time, not doing a big celebration, I hope you enjoy. You're ready for all the cake? That sounds like celebrating. Hope you have a fantastic one. Happy birthday. Your issue is that it's called Game of the Year, not DLC of the Year. The game option already exists. This is technically just a really long side quest in an existing game. Yeah, but I don't know. There's too many ways to go about this. Too many ways to go about this. I don't know. So, do I get to guessing games? Let's do Guess the Game. Let's talk schedule briefly, and then let us get back to Content Faucet's journey through... My mouse is dead. I plugged this in just a few days ago. How are you dead? What happened? Hang on. The cable goes between and behind my monitors and shit. That's why I have to do that to get it. Also, I had to unplug the controller charging over here to do that. It should be fine, but if the controller dies in the middle of a boss fight, it's my fault, it turns out, for not charging my mouse, interestingly. Okay. Wait, I do all this fucking switching with buttons here. I didn't need the mouse yet. Mother, god damn it. This is Guess the Game. It's how we start most of our streams. It's my warm-up portion. We're trying to guess the game in these images. Our only extra rule is if you're like 90% plus sure you recognize this, don't guess. We want it to be a little bit wilder and take a little bit more time, but let us know by saying how smug you are that you know it. Go, I'm so smug, because I'm sure I know what this is. There's no one else, I'm very smug about this. And you will be our safety net. I will come back to you for the correct answer if we can't get it with a little bit more wild guessing by the, last guess or two. So, what do you think this is, or are you smug? Anyone? What is this? Pitfall. I don't think it's actually Pitfall because this looks like a cast shadow here, but I just need to throw something out there. Pitfall. Bit Trip Runner 2. That might have cast lighting, I don't know. I'll say that. Minecraft clearly. Oh, some vague shapes, yay. You might know. Skyrim, Rain World, Call of Duty, Speedrunners, Skyrim, that's Metroid Prime 3, Silksong. Someday I'm gonna add Skyrim and Metroid Prime 3 to the list of Nightbot's filtered words. Just make it easier to read during Guess the Game. But right now, let's go ahead and try Speedrunners. I like that idea. Speedrunners. No, but thank you. Metacritic score 80%. Oh, isn't there a game where you play a little cube, Thomas Was Alone? I feel like I've seen it on Steam a lot, and it's pretty popular, but I don't know what the game actually looks like, but I think you're a cube. Am I thinking of the right thing? Thomas Was Alone? That's the one with the cube? Is anyone with me on that, or do I have the wrong cube? Is this, Geometry Rush? I was trying hard not to say Geometry Wars. Roblox, Mirror's Edge pixelated. Yep, I think. I Am Bread. I want to get my guess out there. And I have the keyboard, so you have to deal with me. Thomas Was Alone. Ah, there we are! Hey! I don't know anything about the game, but I can recognize it. I'd have the power to filter them right back in. How dare you oppose me? How dare you? I made you a commander. That title comes with responsibilities, like loyalty. Original platform PC, genre puzzle platform. Originally released in 2012. This would not do. John needed room to show off his exceptional skills. As it was, he was trapped on the wrong side of these little dot things. What kind of game is Thomas Is Alone? Developed by Mike Bithell. Well, I guess I can check. It's a puzzle platform. Should I check out Thomas Is Alone sometime? It was cute. Never heard of it. I remember it making a splash in the indie scene when it came out and being the kind of game that was around for years, you know, a perennial Steam sale. Oh, you should get that and play that kind of thing, but I don't know more about it. No idea. Let's do a couple previous days. Scrolly, scrolly, scroll. 892. Samantha, what is this? Thoughts, ideas, guesses? Lawn mowing simulator. What is that golden flash going on? Pikmin 3. It's grounded. Ideas? Outside? Grass with an umlaut over the A? With mods, anything is Skyrim. That implies that you can mod any other game to become Skyrim. Are there communities of people doing that? I'm more used to people modding Skyrim to make it any other game. Usually another Elder Scrolls game, but any other game. Are there people who are like, listen to me, I can turn Getting Over It into Skyrim. You just need to have faith and wait for updates. Stellar Blade, you've modded your Skyrim to look 16-bit. Hydro, get out of my yard. Tell me what game it is and then I'll leave. Grounded, touch grass. You could. Kingdom Come, It Takes Two. It Takes Two, you get small in It Takes Two, and I don't know what that looks like. Let's do It Takes Two. It's not It Takes Two, but thank you. Metacritic score not yet rated. That looks like a crafting bench. That looks like a crafting bench to me. I don't have any guess about what game this is, but that looks like a crafting bench. Thoughts? Ideas? Pal World? Is it Pal World? Yes, it is. Well recognized, Samantha. Original platform Xbone, PC, Xbox Series consoles, PS5, action, simulation, shooter, survival, released in 2024 and shut down by Nintendo in early 2025. Rest in peace. Developed by Pocket Pair Inc. Rest in peace. I don't think they're gonna shut them down, by the way. I do think there's an outcome where they end up just paying Nintendo a bunch of money every month as a license, and I'm on the fence about all of it, but fuck Nintendo for the way they've gone about it. Let's not get deeper into that. Well recognized. All right, one more. 893. Samantha, what game is this? Looks familiar to me, but I don't have a guess off the top of my head. This looks like an old game remastered. Something about this resolution being so sharp, but the assets being so bad. Bad's not the word, sorry, I'm being judgmental. I had to stay late at work and it's put me in a bad mood. Now I'm judging three-dimensional wells. FF9, Zelda, Harvest Moon, Fably. What's up, Caitlin? Good to see you. Never even played it, you just knew it was newer and never got rated. Palworld. Terraria is doing some collab with Palworld, apparently. Oh yeah, I think I saw a headline about that. Good for both of them. Oblivion. Oblivion! No one knows that reference, I bet. It's from a very big game I've wasted a lot of time on. Anyway. Kingdom Hearts, Warcraft. Are you guessing for the Oblivion or for this game? Because if it's the first, you're right. That's a boss from World of Warcraft. Actually, I can't remember which. Anyway. Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Thanks for being a stable part of life, Hydro. Helps more than you can know. Have a good stream.
Smarty, thank you so much for resubbing on Twitch and the 21 total months. That's a huge amount of time of support. I really appreciate. I mean, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad it does you well. If you're just here for entertainment, if this is a way to take your mind off things, if this is, you know, just something you put on the background while doing something else and you're already having a fantastic time, it's lovely to have you here. Smarty, I'm glad you enjoy and it does you well. I hope it continues to. I hope everything in your life does you well. If it's not now, I hope that changes. But it's good to be a good part of your day. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, not getting any pre-roll ads, etc. Thank you so much. Your boyfriend is playing this game at the moment. Oh, so you're smug. No, you're smug. You're smug less than 3. I didn't even see that. Oh, we can guess whatever the fuck we want. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Hell yeah. It is not, but thank you for the guess. Metacritic score 87%. The hell? Exodia? Jeanne d'Arc? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. What is that? Original platform PSP. Oh, you know, that's why it sounds a little familiar. I was looking up PSP games, something to do with Tino's stream. Go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. But I can't remember why. Just generally looking up PSP games because it's something he was talking about during his stream because he plays a lot of retro games. That was the first time I ever heard of that. What the fuck is going on with this? I guess kerning was only invented in like 2018 or something. The PSP didn't have letters spaced correctly. Anyway, here's the player character, Roger. Released in 2006, developed by Algo Lab and Level 5 Inc. There's a description down here. There's a lot, but I'm going to read just a little bit of it for my own edification. Jeanne d'Arc is a tactical role-playing video game developed by Level 5, published by Sony for the PSP. Released in 2006, the game reimagines the historical tale of Joan of Arc and puts players in the helm of a young girl named Jeanne. Set against the backdraft. I was thinking backdraft. That's why I got the wrong vowel there. Of a fantastical version of the 100 Years' War, the game pits Jeanne and her comrades against demonic forces. The game, I wonder if they're demonic forces just in her eyes or in actuality, because I don't know a lot about the history, but my impression is Joan of Arc has been perhaps slandered, as many historical women have been, but possibly fanatical. Anyway, the game looks fucking cool. That's 3 for 3, right? 3 up, 3 down. We did that fast. Well done, Samantha. Hell yeah. That makes our record. Where is the glitch? There's a fucking glitch. There is, I swear. 905 played, it should say. 905 won. 100% win rate, it should say. And I won't bother with my poorly... No, you know what? Fuck it, I will. I'll do the scrolling. And our rank, for anyone who didn't see it last time it went up, has become Eternal Expert of Gaming! Forever the expert. But only of gaming. A very limited expertise, but forever! Just in that one area. All eternity! Just a little niche interest, but still pretty cool. You should get a plaque. Well done, Samantha. Good shit. Excellent job. I can turn that off, turn that off. Get back over here. There we go. Let me tell you the schedule now that I'm warmed up, and let's go ahead and get to the game. Thank you so much for your guesses. We are undefeated as ever. Loved the Elden Ring randomizer when it came out. Yeah, I played it once pre-DLC, and I was shocked how much I enjoyed it. Part of me was like, I'm sure I'll have fun, but like, halfway through, am I going to be like, yeah, I know this game. I'm done. No, it was like all new. And I'm enjoying it yet again with the DLC mixed in. I only done one stream, but I'm enjoying it again. I think that'll last right through. Anyway, what was I saying? The schedule this week. I'm streaming right now. I plan to stream tomorrow, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern, and Sunday, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern. Now, I planned for most or all of the streams this week to be the Elden Ring randomizer, but I am weirdly interested in taking a look at Infinity Nikki. I might do that tomorrow. I might schedule an extra Friday stream, seeing as I didn't stream yesterday, and do it then. I don't know. I might do it tomorrow and then schedule an extra Friday stream and do Elden Ring randomizer on Friday. Maybe my whole life will be taken over by Infinity Nikki, and I'll stream Friday, because I'll just stream from Thursday right through into Friday, unable to sleep because I need more dresses. I don't know. Anyway, those are on the table as possibilities. Keep your eye on these channels. Check Discord for the best updates. That's where I update everything. I was thinking of making a Blue Sky, but then I read this article about how it's in so many data sets now, and I don't know as much about it. I mean, like, I'm not typing anything I'm too worried about there, but it feels weird. I'm thinking about making my own website that's just one HTML document, just black text on a white background up at a corner that says whether there's a stream and when. No design at all. As if that's going to make it easier to check on the stream schedule. The point is to make it easier. Why would you make the website suck? Anyway, that's what I'm thinking about. But the starter idea is streaming right now, tomorrow at 6, Sunday at 6. All those times are US Eastern. Cool? Cool. Oh, and next week, Thursday, we have a special stream. Thursday the 12th is the Game Awards. I'm going to stream them. We're going to chat. And before the Game Awards, get your predictions in by using the Google form you can find in Discord, or here on YouTube and Twitch by typing !Game Awards, or if it's easier to remember, !Oracle. Cool. If you get your predictions more right than anyone else, you will be the video game oracle for the year. Last time we had 4. I do allow for ties. I don't think we'll have 4 this time just because there's more awards. And people are pretty split over some of them. All right, let's do this shit. Controller connected. This scene, I am so unsure today and I don't know why. Don't click that. I need to start it from the launch mod. Okay, I think I have everything running correctly. Why do I feel so out of practice? I've taken vacations before, but I feel like I forgot how to stream entirely over Thanksgiving for some reason. Oh God, and I forgot. We're doing Content Faucet. Just a sec.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
You just reminded me I should move those things. Cat's right. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. It's very generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should those go over my head? We'll put those over my head. Because there's as I was saying, this is, should we put this over my head? I don't know. They'll go over, you can't even see what I'm doing. They'll go over here. All right. Like I said, this is Content Faucet stream. There's one element I forgot. Let's get that up there. There we go. Can't forget the sponsors. Sponsors are where she gets her power. We've got to have them. So good to see that logo with that face again. I'm glad everyone's excited for more Elden Ring. I'm on board with you. Watching while working, don't tell me, please, Hydra. Your secret is safe from the EMF. I hope that your workday goes by quickly and or is satisfying. Lovely to have you here while you're working. I'm gonna get some. You probably already did and just don't remember. That's how Cranrot works. What the heck is the sponsor? Oh, we got a lot of sponsors. We're sponsored by Cranrot, Blood Loss, Moldy Lunch. That one's poison. Yeah. What are we using right now, in fact? Oh, we left off with Frost. Where's the... I didn't forget a sponsor, did I? Hang on, it changes every 20 seconds. Did I... Please tell me I remembered. Yeah, there we go. I remembered. Okay, they're all in there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's do some work in Limgrave before we move on into the castle. We defeated Ranala the Fell last time. I don't need to teleport from here. I keep thinking I do. We're gonna do some catacombs and look around here, and then head into Stormvale Castle to see who awaits us. So I believe there's a catacomb somewhere over this way. I think I saw the, one of those statues that points earlier when we were trying to figure out how to get Ronnie to show up. Let's go there to begin with. Do I need a level? Do I need to spend anything? Where's Hot Deli in all this, though? Well, Hot Deli exists in her own timeline. No. This is a world just for... There's another thing I forgot that we have to do together. This is a world just for... Oh, shit. Just for Content Faucet. The thing I forgot is you all helped me decide yesterday that you, Samantha, are going to get to choose my chest armor. Content Faucet's chest armor. And I started setting it up but I didn't finish. So here's my concern, and the reason I didn't finish, the thing I got caught up on thinking about. I want to do this using CloudBot so that both Twitch and YouTube Samantha can take part. I think that the cooldown will be cross-platform, meaning, oh shit, you're gonna have an interesting time tracking it. Oh god, see, this is what I'm caught on. I think it'll be cross-platform, so, you know, if someone on YouTube picks a chest that 6 minutes later someone on Twitch can't change immediately, I think we can have the same cooldown for both. But I can't make a way for you to put your choice right into the redemption. So I'm gonna need to watch for your choice, I guess. Does that sound feasible? I guess we'll try it today and see. Here's what I'm thinking. Cost 1,000, just like the voice lines. Value in seconds. Okay. An individual user cooldown of, let's see, what's 10 hours times 60 minutes times 60 seconds? Why, of course, that's 36,000. The idea is each individual should only get to do it once per stream. Now, the cooldown between changing used to be 45 minutes, so that even if it took me up to 15 minutes to notice because I was in the middle of a fight or something or just distracted, everyone got 30 minutes at least of their choice. I think we'll do that again. Global cooldown also in seconds. 45 minutes times 60 seconds. What am I doing here? 45 minutes times 60 seconds is 2,700. Global cooldown of 2,700. Quantity -1. Oh, because unlimited. Got it. Picked content faucets chest armor. And the last thing I need is Explodaberry and Lady Grace, thank you both so much, are being kind enough to track a lot of stats for this playthrough. Is there a Samantha accessible list of chest armor if people want to check it? And how do they access that if so? How is this character called? This is Content Faucet! Content Faucet, the most powerful hero and content creator in all the lands between. Content Faucet, the viral. Content Faucet, the sponsored. Content Faucet, the constantly reflecting a ring light in her eyes. This is Content Faucet. I could have given you a shorter answer, but I hope that helps. Hope that gets across how powerful and sponsored she is. Did I get an answer to the, you gotta go? Thank you so much for hanging out for a little while, KFC. Sorry I got so caught up in sponsors and redeems you didn't get to see much action, but it's lovely to have you. I hope the rest of your night's fantastic. What are we calling it? Yes, I'll add the command. We're calling it... Oh, well, we need a command that this recognizes and one to pull it up. I guess call the command... Chest armor? Body armor? Maybe chest armor because the redeem is going to be called chest request. It's got to be just a little bit naughty for content creation, you know? Just a little bit edgy. Anyway. To see a list of available armors, type chest, exclamation point, chest armor. There we go. All right. The item now exists, but... Ah, here it is. The keyword redeem will be chest request. Now, I am not going to... I don't have an image for this or anything. Great. Great, great, great. Redeem shows alert? Sure, let's try that. Let's try that. All right, I'm going to make this live at some point in the near future, but I'm not going to tell you when. And to use it, you need to type exclamation point redeem space chest request. Chest request has no space in it. Do I all understand? So, go ahead and spam that, and you better know what armor you want if you're the one who gets it. I don't even know how to tell how to get it. This better work. There's so many assumptions I'm making here. You have to have a thumbnail and an audio image. Hang on. This is a nightmare. I'm just gonna pick a random one right now. There we are. We have to have a sound file. The audio file is required. Is it? Is it? How about this? Volume 50? Hope it's not too loud. Alright, I'll go ahead and commit this at some point in the near future, and you will all have a chance to, you know, go ahead and redeem it.
Use a cool item.
And there it is immediately. So you guessed it right. I was too lazy to remember. Didn't trust myself to remember. To Sadcat, what would you like? Yep, I just committed it immediately. What would you like? What's up, Almighty Wiki? Good to see you. How are you today? I'm doing pretty well. It's been a good day. The tree surcoat. I mean, done. We're done. You got it. This is what we're wearing for the next 45 minutes. Let's go do some catacombs. Yeah. Can I add a requirement for people that have to type something in? It gave me a thing where it was like, now add any requirements, but I skipped through it because their examples were things like an address or something. Nope. Add requirement. How does this work? Choice. Save. There is no clear indication of what I just did. I'm going to remove that requirement, and we'll just do it like this for now. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Is that Cramnot logo a spoof of some other logo? No! And are we worried about trademark parody suits? Not enough to stop. Because no, it's not. What do you... I don't even know what you're referring to. There's the statue I was looking for. All right, let's go get some fucking clips. Let's go make some content. Let's turn this faucet on. Boom. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Content that direction. Clip it. Clip it. I cannot remember which button that's on. Gonna go to sleep so mad I can't remember the original logo. Let me help you out. It's Cranrot. It's Cranrot. Is this a random run from the beginning? How exciting that it is. We have randomized everything together, DLC and base game, except for Shadow Tree fragments, which are randomized but only within the DLC, so that I can't get too powerful before getting there. You know, arrive with enough Shadow Tree fragments to be level something or other. Otherwise, everything, enemies and items, are randomized all together. Is that pointing up? I guess this slopes upward. And I'm pretty sure I know what's at the top there, and it's not a catacomb, which means it must be there. Hello? Oh, are you kidding? I don't like these things. I'm not great at fighting them. Freeze, bird, freeze! Freeze before the power of my sponsors! That was a close one, but my sponsors always have my back. Alright, we already have to heal before going inside. But catacombs always have sites of grace in them, yes? Yes? For anyone who wasn't here on Sunday when we kicked off, let me also say this is an open pomegranates playthrough. You can tell me anything you want to about the game. I may have trouble remembering it if you go on at great length about your favorite aspect of the lore and it has nothing to do with where I am. I would recommend, if you want it to make an impact on my fragile sponge-like 63-year-old brain, that it be germane to what's happening and, when possible, succinct. But it's open pomegranates. It's up to you. Go for it. All right? You can tell me your favorite weapons, your favorite lore. You can tell me how to beat the boss I'm fighting. We are open pomegranates for this playthrough. Except... No, actually, even that, it probably won't make an impact until I'm there. I won't have any idea. The only thing that I don't know anything about, really, is sort of the individual character quests of the DLC, and I kind of want to try and do them this time. But even if you tell me about them, I'm sure I won't recall. A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Oh, have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. First thing I'll ask a question myself about, because I may have asked this, but I don't recall the answer. What is this thing around these people's necks? What is this thing? What is that? It always reminds me of, like, is it called stockade, that thing? Stalks? Stalks are the thing on your legs. I forget what this thing is. Anyway, it reminds me of one of those, but I think it's not. What the fuck is that, and why do they have it? Shackles? Is that it? It looks all weird and overgrown, sort of like Deathroot style stuff, but maybe that's just sort of a tree design, as so many things have a tree. Hi there. Oh, if not for your bright red locks, you would be perfectly hidden. I just noticed the lightning orb. I don't like that either. You'd be perfectly hidden behind this archway, bud. A long boy who's already mad. They're prisoner stonks. Maybe a form of self-punishment. Fair enough. Maybe it's meant to hold their arms in place so they can't mess them up by using them before Godric has a chance to take them. I don't foresee myself killing anything in here. I think I'm going to run and get the item and leave. Goodbye, everybody. Not doing that. That's not the kind of clips we're here to create. We're here for success, and actually, Content Faucet will take any kind of clips. But I need to kick off with some success, please. Content Faucet can handle anything. I'm more fragile. Hello. God, you almost belong here. Do you freeze? I've got a powerful frost sponsor. How do you feel about that? What did I just hear behind me? Hello. You must freeze. As a plant, you must be susceptible to frostbite. Did you just freeze in one, or was that just a very strong attack? The world may never know. How many attacks from the frozen needle does it take to freeze one of those plants I forget the name of? Let's find out. A 1? A 1. The world may never know. Just tossing that read out there. If another sponsor is looking for anyone, you know?
Less than 3.
Oh god, I have the wrong thing up. I can't see my notification. Trust me, I appreciate. It's just that I can't see who I appreciate. And thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 3 months. Less than 3. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the support. Very, very generous of you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Not getting pre-roll ads, yada yada. Thank you so, so much. 0% APR financing. I forgot how much I missed not having a lantern. We need to find a lantern. What is that? Oh, that's one of the... oh, it's a jellyfish. I accidentally identified this for a second as some sort of ghost form of the worm faces for a second. I thought that was the hood. Shit. My mistake. You may live. It gives you chills. Is this Hot Deli's evil twin, Cold Deli? That might be a good theme for a collab later, but no, gee shit. This is Content Faucet. Lots of glowy boys in here, indeed. Can you run all the way? I've always shot in the past. That works just as well. It just feels a little bit more nerve-wracking. Could we get a little fire higher up so I could see if there's anything to get here? Hang on, does this make any light? Kinda. I can see that direction. And I can see this direction. There's nothing there. Guys just chilling. We need a lantern. We need a lantern pretty badly, yes. Could we get a sponsorship from, like, Coleman Camping Supplies? They make a lantern, right? What light source could we get a sponsorship from? Philips Hue bulbs or something? What flame retardant, like, emergency wear could we get a sponsorship from? Because that hurt. The weapon art should consume MP, shouldn't it? Why? It's a weapon art, not an Ash of War. No, I don't think it does. Why lantern when there's free fire in here? It's not always where I need to see. Also, fucking hurts. Hi there. I need to hit you without hitting the long boy. Do I need to hit you? You seem to be totally unperturbed by me. Do any of you give a shit I'm here? Do you know who I am? I've got over 3 million subscribers on YouTube for my clips. Clip it. Clip it. Thankfully, I'm being recognized at long last, but this is not what the kind of... Hang on a sec. Just give the faucet a moment here to flood them. People think fame would be so great, but let me tell you, you meet some freaks. No, you're cool. Late! Oh. Oh god, you have more. Bring it. Shit. Shit! Hang on. No. There we are! Jeez, man. Won't lie, that parry surprised me. I'm usually okay at parries. What do you mean surprised you? What does Blood Loss have as products? Are they like a blood bank? Blood Loss sells blood bags, blood draw equipment. Some of it's a little bit medieval, Iron Maidens and similar. A lot of their product imagery, the models have very long canines and like long black capes with blood red interiors. I guess that's just their aesthetic. I'm not sure who their target audience is. But anyway, pet leeches, they sell pet leeches, yeah. I think they took over the mailing little wormy things from the frozen maggots business that, you know, we came in contact with playing as Hot Deli. Remember them? Free phlebotomy. Phlebotomy is, isn't that like where they like measure parts of your head and stuff? Guillotines, they sell guillotines. Advertised as letting you harvest quite a lot of blood all at once for people in a hurry who don't mind a little mess. Yeah. The head measuring thing? Yeah. Is there anything here I need? Where is this above? What is this above? Oh, this is above the start. I can run back really quick while the enemies are dead. I should check real quick if this leads to anything. Because I don't really remember from either of my other playthroughs. Catacombs look too similar. I only remember... Oh, this is where I need to go. Great. I only remember some very... Hi there. Specific shit. Oh, it's a wolf. I thought that was a gargoyle that wasn't going to move. Until I got closer. I only remember some very specific stuff from Catacombs, like the one where you have to ride the blade up. Poor jars. Everyone here seems to be a poacher. You know a lot of them attack you, right? How fucking, like, calm and open-minded are all of you when you go questing? Alright? Hot Deli defended herself. Completely forgivable. Content Faucet, we've already fought a jar. Content Faucet needs to keep eyeballs, keep clicks to satisfy sponsors. And you know what does that pretty well? Violence. Doesn't have to only be violence, but it's an easy thing to fall back on, alright? Why don't you understand this? Isn't violence for the sake of content forgivable? I don't understand why I'm still being raked over the coals for this. Hot Deli slaughtered children? Bairns. Bairns. Which is the Scottish word for, let's not worry about that. Phlebotomists draw your blood. Oh, okay. What is it called when someone measures the size of your head? That discredited pseudoscience. Just so I know the difference. But phlebotomists draw your blood. Got it. Also, are you thinking of vampires? As long as you say it's just a prank, you'll be fine. Yeah, running through the mall. Covered in blood for my latest victim. Just a prank! Just a prank! Covered in blood running through the mall. Why did I 50-50 that between the world of Elden Ring and, like, real-life shitty content creators? Anyway. Please tell me you freeze. You do freeze. You don't freeze for a lot, though. Let's try out another sponsor. Venomous Fang. Moldy lunch effect. Can you be poisoned? It's taken a lot of time. I'm starting to feel like maybe you can, but it's very hard to do, or maybe you just can't. All right. Not the ideal sponsor for this this enemy. Fair enough. My bad. Briar Greaves, what a delight. Let's put those on. I'm still in medium equip load, right? Yeah, let's put those on for fun. Shocking. Phrenology, that's it. Phrenology. For anyone else who didn't know that word, if it's because you've never heard of phrenology, let me give you the long and the short of it. It's horse shit. It's horse shit. It's kind of funny, but it's one of those pieces of scientific horse shit. Pseudoscientific horse shit. That also has a dark past, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, exactly, Batadar. Like so many other pseudosciences, it has bad origins or has been misused in horrible way. Have I seen everything I can here? Wait. What was the other thing Oh, I want to ride this thing up top in case it shows me something I can't see from down here. I forgot to do that. Hang on. I'll figure this out. Yeah! Oh, shit. Briar Greaves deal a bit of damage if you roll against an enemy. They're great at killing skeletons laying on the ground. Oh shit, that's brilliant. Yeah! If you've got a weapon that doesn't have like a good sort of swing to hit those things, that's super helpful. I knew they dealt some damage, but I never thought about that possibility. Oh, that's fine. I don't know why I was so worried there. Cool. Phrenology is also the name of a pretty good album by The Roots, so there's that. I'm glad they set out to redeem that word. That's the one that has Seed 2.0, right? That might be the only song I know off the album, but I love that song. It's also got very strange lyrics, but I read an interpretation once about how it may just be a slightly uncomfortable metaphor for them trying to try out different styles of music, even though their label really wanted them to stick with like rap and hip hop and stuff. But yeah, it's got shit in it like, I push my seed in her bush for life. It's gonna work because I'm pushing it right. And then all these lyrics about like, well, it gets weird from there. If that wasn't already weird. Anyway, yeah, I know the album you mean. Don't go on so long about things, Hydro. I'm trying to decide if I want to go back and touch the Site of Grace. There's like no enemies between me and the door, right? No, let's do it. Let's do it. Great band, indeed. It gets weird from there. Wait, there isn't one here. There is one here. I ran by it while I was looking at you. Time for Radigan. Did I get enough for a level up? Surely I did. What do I want to level up? What? Let's make a quick check of whether or not I've picked up anything I may want to use later. A new sponsor that I need certain stats for. You need strength for the Golem Greatbow. That makes sense. Our character so far is very dex forward, so probably not going to do that anytime soon. Besides which, it doesn't have a sponsor. No, we can use all of our sponsored weapons right now, and they're all dex, right? This is actually even. Interesting. You're mainly dex, you're mainly dex, you're mainly dex, of course. Cool. All right. Fair enough. New pantaloons. Golem archery. Level up, please. Give me more. We're at 20. Give me discovery. Yeah, give me arcane. What does arcane do? Increases my fire defense, my holy defense, I mean, we're not holy, we're sponsored. So defense against holy is thematic. I like it. It increases my vitality. Vitality is which one? What's it protect against again? Your resistance to death. Oh, perfect. Ideal. I don't know why everyone doesn't just get that one. You just won't die. Vigor is 11? Yeah. But I'm protected against death, so... we'll get to 1 HP and then be fine. It's ironically decent for your weapons. You know what? I'll take that. You've seen my character builds in other playthroughs. The best I can hope for is ironically decent, so we're on track. It increases the blood loss effect too? Does it? Let's change sponsors again. Shablakazam! Thorned Whip. Does it say that anywhere? And do you mean that it increases the rate at which you build up the blood loss effect, or the amount of damage they take from blood loss, or both? Which are we talking about here? I'm not fucking with you. This is legitimately how little knowledge has stuck in my head over the course of the other playthroughs. But it's lovely to have you here, and I appreciate the help. Only if the weapon has arcane scaling. Oh, I don't think this whip does. Okay. It increases the build-up rate if it has arcane scaling on it. All right. That's super handy. Is every status connected to something like that? It works even without arcane scaling? We seem to be having an argument here. Is every sponsor attached to a different stat? And does it tell me this? The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility to instant death, governed by your attributes as well as defensive gear. It doesn't say. What if I go to the equipment explanation? Or is this just one of those things they don't tell you any fucking where? Because fuck you, haha, figure the game out. Can I not go look at passive effects? You can't look at passive effects in explanation? What's happening? What's occurring right now? It's inconsistent. And Rimmy's going crazy about it. Doesn't work without arcane scaling. Sort of. Arcane increases the build-up. The damage is percentage-based. Okay. If it has arcane scaling, then leveling arcane also increases the damage, but arcane increases your build-up rate regardless. I see. Okay. That spawned another 2 questions in my mind, but I'm gonna go fight the boss now. I'm gonna put on a helmet and fight the boss now. I mean, we haven't worn it yet. Can't even see it. There we go. What a delight. Oh. Content. Away we go. It's so bouncy, it's kind of a delight. Erdtree Burial Duelist. I mean, you didn't wear chest armor, buddy. We should have had your viewers choose chest armor for you. Want to join my Discord? Eek. Please don't. Wait, what the fuck is happening over here? Where did... What? Are you the protector of the jars? Our nemesis. No, Hot Deli's nemesis. That isn't even content, Fawcett. Where the fuck did they come from? Bullshit. You wanted random? The fucking tutorial cave boss and this boss have extra ads, and I don't really understand why. I'm not pleased with it. That came for you, boy. If your weapon has scaling and arcane, you'll do more damage with it. If it doesn't, then it has, then if it has bleed, the bleed buildup will increase. Okay, so it affects the bleed regardless. And obviously, it does more damage with scaling. I mean, after all the practice I have gotten good at killing jars, you have to admit. Okay, you gotta give me that. You may not admire it, but you have to admit. Hydro's damn good at it. Woo. Shit, that's got like no visible windup. Kind of hard to deal with. I was early, inconclusive as to whether that's parryable or not. It's parryable. Early? It went over my head. in that it swung above me, not that I didn't understand it. There are some parts of the game I remember and can deal with. I'll let you know when I mean it went over my head like I don't know. It'll be obvious when I don't understand, probably. You'll know before I do if I don't understand, probably. Can't parry grabs. I didn't try, but I waited too long before thinking about dodging, so I didn't recognize what that was. Early. Perfect. Am I too short to get hit by that first attack? What's happening? How am I dodging it without doing anything so reliably? Look at that faucet just fucking pour out content! We go for 3. Easy game. Clip it, motherfucker! Oh, we got another pot. Did you know you keep those after you use them? Not a lot of people know that. This stream's educational as well. Clip it. GG. Easy game. The Jarburgians are after your throat. The Jarburgians. Semi looks like he would enjoy getting whipped. It's gotta be the side tomb then. That place has jars. Oriza side tomb and Murkwater Catacombs. Well done, Mr. Rudd. Thank you so much, Atomic. You took one of the jars as a trophy? Yeah, exactly. All that practice at Jarburg paying off. Never did find him, did he? Never did find who. So amazing content would be doing Gold Mask quest with his hat on and fuck up the last part of his quest. I've never done Gold Mask quest to the end. Never done that ending. It's usually by 2 points per level-ish. Hunter can't even find Gold Mask. What's up, Justin? Want to say thanks to the streams. Been watching on and off for a while. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. And thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, friendo. Hi there. Can you whip an eagle? This isn't the US where bald eagles are protected, right? But they're protected in a lot of places. Let's get out of here before the authorities come around. I can't afford this kind of scandal. Sometimes, sadly, it's good for viewership, but sponsors leave you, and I'm nothing without my sponsors right now. I want to go back to the poison sponsor. Try that out more. Venomous Fang. Kind of cool looking. You think for Frost it's intelligence that it scales with? That would make some sense. Parry Goddess. You say Frost buildup doesn't increase by anything? So Frost buildup is just worse than Bleed. Interesting. Guys, give me some ideas for Elf on a Shelf. Oh, hey, fantastic. We have a Panther redeem. Now, there was a bit of a sneak peek in Discord for what's about to happen here, but some of you may not have seen that. We've got so many sponsors. That has to mean something for the Crystal Panther, right? That has to mean something. Well, what if it meant fucking production value? Oh my god, it floats! Spinning in 3 dimensions! I probably shouldn't have given this so much build-up, but my god! Oh, the production values on this stream! Thank you so much for the sponsorship, Cranrot. Your money's going to good use. Whoa! My hand can go behind it and everything. Ooh. How delightful. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeemed Demon Spawn. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh my god. That's amazing, right? That is just amazing. Oh shit. That's amazing. I'd tier 3 sub to Content Faucet with stuff like that. Incredible. We want the real Panther. You saw it in 360-degree rotation. What are you talking about? Crystal Panther NFT? No, we're not going that far. We're not going that far. A Content Faucet would absolutely go that far, but Content Faucet isn't the most technically inclined. So she was late to board the boat on NFTs. And luckily got to see how shitty it went for lots of other people. I would never fucking do it. Content Faucet got lucky. AI hologram Crystal Panther. QVC Panther. Call now and we'll include a great Panther for only another $599. Did you guys know Mike Rowe used to do QVC? Mike Rowe, the host of Dirty Jobs. and other similar shows, not called Dirty Jobs, but basically the same thing from what I've seen. You can find clips of him on QVC, and he did his job admirably. Like, he's never outright giving them bad sells, but he clearly is not loving his time there, and it's kind of funny. There's some clips of him just sort of like clearly just filling time. They're always filling time.
Welcome
Clearly
to
filling time with a little edge on it.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch too. Crystal Panther, I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you to support and generous of you to gift to another viewer, even if they're not real. Is that still just as generous? It's generous to me either way, so thank you. I hope whoever you are, kind Anonymous, you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Got beautiful eyes, man. I mean it. Thank you. I'll be honest, I struggle with confidence. Don't we all? My eyes are one of my features I'm reasonably comfortable with. It's nice to hear. Thank you. So many people have lovely eyes. I've got so many friends. I've been in so many relationships with people who have brown eyes because they're very common. And people with brown eyes, in my limited experience, very limited experience, often seem to be down on their eyes. They wish they had maybe a rarer color or a brighter color. I'll tell you, the warmth of brown eyes. Beautiful things. Eyes are just lovely. And then there's eyes where you can't even tell what fucking... There's just constant ring light. Like, there's not even a ring light in front of her. It's burnt in to her irises. Do you know what her license says? Nothing, because Content Faucet never leaves the home. They have assistants for that at their level of success. They might touch grass if they ever went outdoors. No, everything is just DoorDash and assistants go get it. But if they had a license, the eye color would say ring light. Mike Rowe sounds like a joke name that could mean something else.
So beautiful!
Apparently, I forgot to stop auto renewal.
Oh, I'm sorry, Andrex, if you didn't mean to sub. Thank you so much for all the subs in the past, and for this one, 9 months. If you let it go through, I really appreciate the support. And let me tell you, if you did not mean to sub again, there is a way to go request your money back. It's sort of like Steam, I believe, where, from what I've heard, they'll give you your sub back pretty freely unless you seem to be doing it a lot, just like refunding games on Steam. So, if you truly meant you didn't mean to do that, no harm, no foul, please go take advantage of that. Subscription systems are kind of usurious, and it's tough to remember which ones you've got going and which ones you've canceled. But if you leave it, thank you for the resub. And either way, thank you for so much support in the past. You deserve it. That's very generous of you. I hope for the month you enjoy your emotes not getting pre-roll ads and that you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. It's not a Crystal Panther anymore. It's a celestial Crystal Panther. Thought it was the glass kitty. What do you mean the other viewers aren't real? We are all Samantha. You as well, Joachim. You are Samantha. I am Samantha. We are Samantha. Sorry, if I remember times I've seen that name, the J would sound more like a Y, am I right? Joachim? Samantha, please, at any point, feel free to correct me about how I'm pronouncing your name, or if you prefer to go by a nickname. My memory is bad. I will do my absolute best to forget, and to remember. Because names are important.
Hype train.
And I'm sorry if I fuck it up, but go ahead and let me know, and I'll try and remember. MMJD, thank you for the 100. Oh, I got these out of order.
Hype train kitty love.
Because they're just coming in so fast. Smarty, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MMJD 2015, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Very generous. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where am I going now? I know where there's one other catacomb. Let's go do that. It's somewhere up here. I should have said I know vaguely where it is. Let's go find it. Let's go find it.
By Cranrod, it's made of I don't remember.
Explodiberry, thank you for the 100 bits. The sponsor's gonna love that. Clip it, clip it. Thank you so much for the support. It's very kind of you. Very generous. Was this character randomized or did you do this? That's so, I did this. That's so rude. What the fuck? I unequipped the wrong thing. Even the game doesn't want to see our face again. What are you fucking, of course. Actually, really close the first time. It's a bad one for native English speakers. Oh, is it Joachim or Joachim?
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Holy shit, Smarty, thank you for 10 gifted subs on Twitch. That is crazy generous. To me, of course, but obviously to 10 other people. I hope everyone who just got themselves a sub enjoys the emotes, enjoys getting what is happening right now. Oh, is this a field of lightning? Am I safe here? While I fight this thing, I feel like this is going to be susceptible to poison, so I want to try it. Smarty, thank you. On my behalf and on behalf of everyone that just got themselves a gifted sub, from your generosity. Dealt a lot of damage, didn't poison that I saw. On the cliff by the bridge, by the hunter's shack. On the cliff by the bridge, by the hunter's shack. On the cliff by the bridge, by the... What are we talking about? Salt water and mountain air does wonders. Look at that dent. AI couldn't do that. No. AI would said the human head isn't shaped that way. We know better. We're gamers. We've worn headsets for far too long.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you.
You did see the poison proc? Oh, I guess it does die before I noticed. Also, hey Hydro, what's up, Ceterius? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Wow, holy gifts. What kind of randomizer isn't it? So, with the settings for this randomizer, almost everything is included. Important items can only be randomized to other important locations. But important locations includes all the places you would normally pick them up off the ground. Important items, that is, not all items. All the locations you would normally pick an important item up off the ground. Every boss that would normally drop an important item. Every other boss, 155 others out in the world and hidden in every catacomb and mini dungeon. So, pretty fucking randomized. DLC and base game are randomized together. Enemies, items, everything except for Shadow Tree fragments, which are randomized, but only within the DLC, so I can't get ahead of myself before I get to the DLC. I think that's everything I need to say. I think that gives you a good idea of it. Yeah. Shops are randomized. It's random, guys. Nothing's where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Have to stop bathing in Cranrot then? The Cranrot company is very pleased you would buy so much of it, but they do ask I remind everyone, Cranrot is meant for consumption, and even that's not FDA approved. But cool, yeah, I'm glad you buy so much. Some of that money makes its way to Content Faucet. NPCs are where they're supposed to be, though, I believe. Yes, NPCs have randomized clothing, but NPCs are not shuffled in their location. Where am I trying to go right now? I'm trying to get to the catacomb. Oh, I remember. It's here. Because here is Alexander, and I remember it being near him. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Are the lift medallions randomized? That they are. Knew the boss won't be a bell-bearing hunter, but it's the spawn. Oh, that's the area we were talking about? Nighttime bell-bearing hunter at the hunter shack, too. Are you talking about a hunter shack somewhere here in Limgrave? The only one I can remember off the top of my head is the one in, I'm actually blanking on the name of the zone. The Cranrot zone. Kalin. Cranlid. That's the only one I can remember. Is there one on Limgrave? Really doing some catacomb exploration here? I'm fucking getting to it, alright? I'm getting to it. Probably. I'm pretty confident I've remembered where we're going correctly. I'm probably getting there. What do we got here? Kind of a lot. Kind of wish I had the whip out so I could hit a few enemies at once at this first area, but fuck it. Let's go and see what happens. That bat's going to be an issue because it's probably going to warn the little guy and I won't be able to backstab him, but never mind. Maybe I can draw you away before the little guy knows I'm here. What are they called? Vulgar militia? Before the vulgar militia realizes I'm here. Buddy. Thank you. Swoop. 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 I'll take that. What's the art for this weapon, actually? I don't know. Cause... That's not the art. I'm an idiot. Switch view. That's not how you check. Slash, pierce, claw, quick step. It's quick step. Okay. It's quick step too? This like circles people, right? All right, cool. Cool. We're remembering. I know he's a short king, but it seems rude to just smash him on the head right down to the ground at the start. But effective. Massive putrescence. I don't know I've ever seen that spell before. I don't remember that name, and it's pretty distinctive. Hey. You know how it's gone with me and Jars in the past. Do you want to deal with this? They want to deal with this. It was a sick backstab. It was a hell of an animation. For some reason, I didn't think that went that far. I'm stupid. Now, you have biological innards. And I often see you leaking crap, so you're not, like, perfectly, whoa, watertight. Presumably, it's possible to poison a jar, yeah? Maybe not. New sponsor, Putrescence. I don't remember spitting Albinorics. Oh shit, come on. Why are you gonna join in here? I'm not getting in from the left, right? You just need to be faster on your feet. I was expecting the slower attack. We're gonna back up and heal real quick. You're sponsored too? Blood Loss is my sponsor, and I'm gonna prove I'm the only one they need! Fuck. Hang on. I should do it with Blood Loss. Here we go, you motherfucker. That's right. They gave you a shitty little fork! They gave me a whip with some range. I guess they knew you had an arm long enough you wouldn't... You fucking breathe the sponsor? How dedicated are you? Oh my god. Well, I still came out better, but that was harrowing. Absolutely harrowing. How many of these can I equip at once before we lose medium load? A lot, as it turns out. A lot. There's a chest in that area. There's a chest in this camp that I haven't gotten. Yes, there is. Thank you, Samantha. Appreciate it. Got that Blood Loss patented vape. Oh, shit. I knew I should check my email more frequently. I didn't even know they had new products. They're doing vapes now? How much do I get when someone uses the code? How much does Content Faucet get? Use Breathing in Death 30 now for 30% off your next pack. Steak America. I don't know where this is, but sure. All those weapons are very lightweight. Yeah, I've never found it too difficult to carry a lot of different sponsors. You know, a little Joe. Oh, shit. Fuck. We need range again. No. No. This is exactly what worried me about doing this. Oh, we don't have a lantern. Maybe that will make it better. Fuck off. Away. Asshole. Now melt. Melt away. Don't make me look at it. I don't like spiders. Ah. Oh shit. That came at me faster than I thought it would. Okay. Oh, right. These things. I wonder if the enemy here will recognize I hit those or whatever. At last. And we got our first base game Scorpion. I thought I was going to take it better than that, too. I guess because I was in the middle of a sentence, it surprised me a little more than I thought it would. I'll be alright. I'll be okay. Just give my heart some time to slow down now. Hello. Hang on. Do you bleed? Which sponsor is right for slimes? Yeah, you bleed. Yes, you do bleed. Wow, do you ever. Too many leggies? There are specific things about spiders that bother me. It's a little hard to put my finger on all of them, but I can tell you common ones are visible mandibles, furry spiders, a lot of hair on them. Realism is obviously more bothersome in a lot of cases. Maybe not obviously, but for me, realistic depictions are more bothersome than cartoony versions. And then like the perfectly round, feeling emotionless eyes. That you know, you can see the shine on. I don't like that. So, for example, the examples I usually use are things like Shelob doesn't bother me from the Lord of the Rings movies, because Shelob looks pretty realistic in her texturing, but she moves unrealistically. She does not move the way spiders really move, and she has sort of too much thought and a little expression even in her face in the close-ups. It's not great, but it's not bad, because it's not very real and twitchy and insectoid and arachnoid and all that, to my mind, okay? I can deal with Shelob just fine. Aragog from Harry Potter is one of the worst depictions I've ever seen in my life. I cannot take it. I've never watched those scenes fully. I've always had to shield myself. I cannot. The ones in this game, for whatever combination of reasons, despite their scorpion features, pretty bad. Not the worst, but pretty bad. That and the speed, they're too fast. Yeah, when they come right at you, that makes it worse too. Like Skyrim's spiders, pictures of them aren't great, but I can handle them. Because they've got the mandibles thing, but their carapace around their eyes looks like they're angry, but it's like a shell. They don't have eyebrows. And that weird disconnect kind of makes them funny to me. But I still mod them out because when they run at you in the game, I don't like that. Yeah, the ones in this game running at you doesn't help. But Hydro, that right there wasn't a spider, silly. It was a spider scorpion. You should only be half scared. But you know what half scared is? Scarred. I was scarred. Never mind that ends up making a longer word. Fuck them. They shouldn't be in the game. It's taking me forever just to find my way back through this camp. Welcome to the stream if you've not been here before. I play very slowly. But it's okay, because we get some fun chatter in. Shabla-cuz. Okay. Gotta be nearer. Who does that? Forgot about you. I assumed that wouldn't reach me. Scorpions are also scary. Scorpions are fucking weird too. I would probably get pretty uncomfortable with like a close-up on a scorpion's face. But it's very specific for me. I say arachnophobia often because it's a pretty... the fear gets up on top of me and gets pretty irrational sometimes. But actually other arachnids like scorpions don't bother me nearly as much. To be fair, I've never seen a scorpion in real life. Maybe that would bother me more. Well, I have, but under glass. I've never seen one. I've never lived or been somewhere where I've just seen one in the wild. That might be a bit freaky. Ticks are arachnids. Don't bother me at all. Even close-ups. It's really spiders. It's really them. Was that sludge on the ground caused by the naked jar? Don't remember them doing that. I actually didn't remember them doing that either. But I just assumed it was my bad memory. We saw one do that on Sunday, the first stream of this playthrough, and I almost commented on it, I think, because I didn't remember that attack. Yeah, that was them. That was indeed them. What about vinegaroons? They are arachnids. I'm not familiar with that creature, or at least not that name for it. So no idea. Pinchers are worse than the tail for me. Fair. Completely valid. Spiders are fine, but I hate daddy long legs. Daddy Longlegs is a good example. They actually don't bother me much because I grew up with them around, and you know, you can't really see their features easily with the naked eye. But they're still a bit free. Like, I'm not trying to invalidate what you say, but they're an example I often use when I talk about how it's just correct to be scared of spiders, okay? I'll use the word arachnophobia, fine. But it's also just right. They're just fucking monsters. For example, the Daddy Longlegs. It's not named like, oh, Stevenson's lanky spider, Stevenson's long-legged spider. No, it's called Daddy Longlegs, which sounds like something that traumatizes children because it makes them tastier when it gets around to eating them from a Stephen King novel. You're supposed to be scared of them. They're horrible. Unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. Oh, to refuse the entry's call to return, to live within death, sickening. This must be one of the ends that's... Actually, all the catacombs end in Deathroot, don't they? I've never thought to check. Do all the catacombs end with Deathroot as the back wall of the final room, or have some not been invaded by that? ASAP, all spiders are bastards. ASAP. I call Daddy Legs drunken lanky flied. Spooters aren't monsters. I mean, you're wrong, but you're welcome to have your own opinion. I think it's a bad opinion, but you're welcome to have it. I won't stop you. I'll be very snide and call it wrong and bad, but you're welcome to have your own opinion. Daddy Longlegs is not a spider. Is it not? Is it an arachnid at all, or is it an insect? Maybe that's why I'm okay with them. Some part of me always knew. Oh, right. It's bleed for you. Bleed, slime, bleed! For the sponsors! I'm like Tron, but not for the users. I fight for the sponsors. Ugh. What's up, Milkman Marley popping in to say hello because you won't be able to catch the stream. We'll watch the VOD. I hope you enjoy the VOD. I hope you're having a lovely day. Whatever you're busy with, I hope it's a good time, and thanks for stopping in. You're all loved. Very kind of you. Good to see you, Milkman Marley. Have a lovely whatever time zone. Nope, not a spider. They are friends. That's not an answer. Are they insects or are they spiders, but you're just trying to protect them from my ire? You got a buddy who suffers from arachnophobia. He was driving to school years ago when a huntsman spider climbed across the windscreen. Those things are seriously dangerous, right? I don't know how given they are to just biting, but if they bite, they're dangerous, aren't they? He jumped out of the car while it was moving, and the passenger had to stop the car. For a second, I didn't know if that was a typo. I didn't know for a second if you'd typed car, then whip, and then couldn't decide which to call it. He jumped out of his whip, jumped out of the car while it was moving. God damn. Passenger had to stop the car. I hope the car was okay. I take it from the fact the passenger was able to stop it. His vehicle didn't get too fucked up, but goddamn. I should have just rolled. I have those pants on. Oh, it's another fucking jar. Why do you invite controversy, randomizer? Why do you put jars in my way? I know why. Because they're enemies, Samantha. Get them through your head. Had these massive harvestmen spiders. Now, harvestmen are the same as Daddy Longlegs. It's just a regional name, right? Or are they different things? Harvestmen spider groups in the basement where you grew up. That shit's horrific. I remember there was a viral video of a group of them. I'd never seen a group before, and I saw that video on somebody else's screen over their shoulder and realized I never wanted to see it up close. So luckily I haven't still. I've only got a vague idea. I never saw them doing that as a kid. Maybe Daddy Longlegs and Harvestmen are different. I've never seen Harvestmen. He killed another child. Bairn. Villain. Hang on. Why am I even setting up for the whole, well, Bairn means thing? Evil monster that was going to attack me. They're chill. They actually stop other spiders, insects. Huntsmen do? Really? You're a spider supporter? They're cute. I'm sorry you can't see that. I don't even think those jumping spiders with the crazy, like chibi but in real life ratio of eyes to body size are cute. I can't take it. I can't take it. You know what it is? Specifically, this is another specific I think gets to me, like the ones I listed earlier. It's isolated movement. It's highly isolated movement, you know? Like, those jumping spiders, I saw one of those videos that gets popular on YouTube. I think there's a specific series of them. I saw one of them for a second, and it started auto-playing the thumbnail. And for a moment, I was like, I guess I see why maybe people find, and then without any of the rest of the body moving, its front limbs or maybe its mandibles were like, and I went, fuck off, get the fuck away. Absolutely not, you monster, you beast. And once again, I was correct about them being monsters and horrible. I think it's isolated movement. That's another reason why Shelob, I think, moves almost more like a character, but the spiders in The Hobbit, for all of its other faults, the spiders in The Hobbit, some of them move very realistically. Like ones in the background that aren't talking with the hobbits, if you just see them climbing a tree, they do what spiders really do. There's 2 legs that move at once while the rest stay still, and then another set of 2, and then another set of 2. I hate it. Same thing with dancers. I don't like people popping and locking, all this like robotic there are. Is that what it is? A pop and lock where whichever dance where a lot of you stay still? Horrible. Spider-like. Shit! Blood Loss is a fantastic sponsor. I'm glad we scored them early. There's a lot of things in here this is doing great with. Like you. Is there an enemy to my right I'm ignoring? Yep. I'll get to you. You don't seem worried about me. Yeah. The robot? That's one of them, but... yeah, sure, the robot. I was trying to think of what kind of dancing it is. I may have never known the specific name. Where, like, you have more fluid movements, but of very isolated parts of your body. Maybe that's just breaking. I learned recently breaking is so much more than I used to think. As an art form, as a competition. The Olympics really taught me a lot. Who's roaring? Well, hello. Wait, are you a normal enemy? Oh, from the fucking beaches in the DLC? Hang on, I got dual claws too. I can match you for that. Let's do this shit. I got a sponsor for that. I got a sponsor for everything. Yeah! Also, I need to heal. I just noticed how much you took from me, though. Shit, you've got Blood Loss sponsor, too! My sponsor, Fu, is stronger still. By the time Content Faucet is done with the lands between, not only will the content you're watching be entirely Content Faucet, all the fucking ads you get will be Content Faucet. That's the genius end game for, you know, like, advertisers to stop people putting blockers on. What if the ads are just the content themselves? What's the chest command? Exclamation point, redeem, space, chest request. With no space in between chest and request. Exclamation point, redeem, space, chest request. Now, it has a 45-minute timer.
Cool item.
There it is. Thank you so much for the redeem. Groovy Doom Guy, what would you like to see me wear? We have few options, but you're welcome to any of them. We have the Tree Surcoat, the Blood-Soaked Tabard, the Fell Omen Cloak, and the Finger Maiden Robe. What would you like? What would you like? Why'd you say Tree Surcoat and then put a knot like this? Is that, we're already wearing that. Is that your choice, or are you just tired of it? Because you get to choose something different now. Why are you not like thising? Are you beholden to some bit where the first one was also the Tree Surcoat, even though I was also wearing it at that point? That's your choice? But why are you not like thising? Are you beholden to some bit where everyone's going to make me wear the Tree Surcoat the entire playthrough or something? What's happening? I don't get it. I gave you choice. Why are you not taking it? It's a bit now. Get over it. I don't know how to read that. Either you're saying it's a bit, now get over it, which means it was a bit before I asked, or you're saying it's a bit now, get over it. As in it's a bit now that I've asked. I'm still confused when you've answered me. I'm 63. I need punctuation in messages. I wasn't born with the internet. Help. Fuck it. I'll just... okay, that's all I'll wear. Tree surcoat. Nothing else. Tree surcoat and the gear I have in my hands. Gotta think of our sponsors. How do I get up there? I'll go ahead and delete all the other chest pieces from the list. Samantha, if you want to know what chest armor options are, there is a list being kept kindly updated by Explodaberry and Lady Grace. Thank you again, both of you. It's so kind of you. I really appreciate. Let me know at any point if you need a recap or something, some help to see the list. I'll do what I can. If you need to see the list, Samantha, it is !chest armor, and you'll get a link to the list. You always check your shoes before putting them on, just in case of creepy crawlies. Wise decision. Smart decision. Jumping spiders are so cute. I'll go as far as to say, if any spider is cute, it would be a jumping spider. But they are not, as no spider is anything other than a monster. In a hypothetical world... oh, hey, I missed this. In a hypothetical world where one is... you must have gotten a hell of a sponsor to fit in here. Holy shit, dude. Part of me kind of wanted to make this the thumbnail. I'd have to make it a little bit bigger, that part, but I'd probably want a lot of... I don't think it's a good thumbnail, but something is almost artistic about it. Maybe if it was off-center a bit, but I still had the head... whatever, let's go fight. Are you alone in here? We keep requesting that chest, but Hydro keeps covering it. Keeps covering it. Oh, because you can't see the... can I change my left hand so my shield's not there? Bow. What? What's making that happen? Is it some effect of the perfumer's shield? Golden shield used by the perfumers of Lanedell during military service. Made to be thin and light of weight, even those lacking strength can employ this immunity boosting shield. That is what it is, but it's only when you have it equipped. It's not one of the things that affects you when it's on your back. Which immunities is that? Cranrot and Moldy Lunch. Handy. I had no idea. Huh. There. Now when the light is right, at least, you can see my back. Happy now? What about the banana spider? A Brazilian wandering spider? Armed spider are other names? I think I've heard of wandering spider. I don't know anything about it. I think what I heard about them is they're kind of a freaky spider in the grand scheme of things. Like, just to see, so I've avoided ever seeing one. You know? Think. Tall person in short person's world. The resistance from the shield is doing that. I just assumed if it was a resistance boosting shield, equipping it would have nothing to do with it. I thought it would be like, which game has the stamina regen shield? Dark Souls 3? And that works on your back, doesn't it? Oh wait, like all the Dark Souls have that, don't they? Oh shit, bud. I didn't even hit you. Why'd you wake up? Luckily, he seems to want to get close before he attacks. So I have some time to deal with this. Now let's go deal with you. I wonder what you're susceptible to. Probably nothing. Oh, this is an interesting attack in here. Forgot there was a turn in that. Can I get a knockdown? That helps. Doesn't matter, I can't get to your front. Still helps. Stamp is an issue. Health is an issue. Got him. Got him. Nice, my dumb joke helped the streamer. Worked at a grocery store in my teens. We had a banana spider in a box. It was all hands on deck to catch that spider because it's supposed to be dangerous or something. I think I've heard wandering spiders are dangerous. I know very little about spiders for how scared I am of them. I feel like often people with phobias end up knowing a lot about that thing, either out of morbid curiosity or, you know, being in a lot of conversations about it over the years. I don't know a lot about spiders. Smithing Stone 8? Bit early for that, right? Hello? Is that the 0% bias? We do have a setting on where it tries to distribute upgrade materials similar to how they are in the original setup so that you don't get them too early or too late. But I guess that has nothing to do with the level. It's just, yeah, they're throughout. Hope you get the ones you need early. What? What's happening? Vigor is an issue, you say? No, I don't say that. Well, I don't think it's an issue. Let me go rest up so I have all my heals before doing this boss. It's not because vigor is an issue, that's just common sense. Gotta do my sponsors proud, you know? What kind of spider would a Spider-Man be? Radioactive spider. A man spider? Spider-Man, the man spider. What are the boss predictions? What do you think it'll be, Samantha? What do you think we'll get here? I'll give you a hint. We ticked the box that makes the randomizer not give a shit about respecting the size of the arena. So there's a lot more things it could be. We got... I'm blanking on their name. Void creature boss. A lot of, you know, cat's eyes marbles and then a skull with mandibles at the front. What's that boss? What is that boss? We got one of them in Astal, thank you, in a catacomb once. Half their attacks, they wind up into the air, or as it plays out in a catacomb, above the ceiling and you can't tell what's happening. Good time. Fire Giant, Crucible Knight, Moog Bale. I don't know many of the bosses. No worries. Just pick your favorite name for anything in the world. You know? It'll be fine. Just be like, Roomba. You're taking part. That's what matters. It's good to have you here. Let's go! I should have leveled up. Black Knife Lamenter. Hi. Okay. You have a sponsor I've never totally understood, but let's try and do this. I'll give you something to cry about. Lamentor! Oh shit, wait, the whip will be useful here, won't it? Change sponsors for the AoE. Is this phase gonna work? Yep. It's a bit weirder, but it works. Fuck off. Fuck off. No! Am I already cursed? Or can I stop some of these? What's the limit? Like 7 or something? Fucking hell, I can't believe that was too early to deal damage. I'm not mad. I think you're the not real one. I think you need to die. Did I get none from that? Also, do you fucking bleed? I did, I got none from that. Okay, wait, with timing then, this is perfect. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! Where's your sponsor now? Easy game when you've got the backing of blood loss. Buy a guillotine today, Samantha. Today, the content faucet pours blood. Even if you fucking won't. You're impervious. Oh, I thought I was too early. Wait, I was for some. It's kind of a mix. All right, I just need to not die and get enough of them that... All right, easy game. Do I even need to say clip it? It was obvious you should clip that, right? Deathroot. That lines up perfectly with the ghost at the front. Saying it had invaded. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't see if anyone answered that question. If anyone doesn't mind, I'll try to remember to read again. Is Deathroot in every single catacomb in the game, or just most or some, or what? Are there any that have not been invaded by Deathroot? And a larval tear. How delightful. And nascent butterflies. What a scream. GG, GG, easy game, easy game. Think it's an all? Lamenter? Hardly know her. Didn't have a lot of time to get to know her. The fight was over so quickly. Pretty sure all. Say like half. Some. Easy fucking game. Now where? What else do I remember around this area? Not a lot. I guess let's go see Alexander, as long as we're in this area. Let's kick that off. All the catacombs have that wall of roots at the back, if that's what you mean. Yeah, and that's Deathroot, right? Always. Isn't there an invader over here? Yeah, let's finish off this little area. And then go to Alexander. I forget how invaders work. I think they're randomized as well, right? We haven't used Cranrot yet. Let's get Cranrot out. Air this sponsor a little bit today. Who are these? What kinds of enemies are these? Oh, it's one of those fucking eagle. I thought it was two things. It's not even an eagle. I'm wrong. It's not Deathroot, it's the roots of the Erd tree to carry the souls back. Okay, so that one, given all the lore and the guy talking, that one was, but they're not all Death-rooted, but they all have roots because it's the Erd tree. Okay. I think my first two playthroughs took 80 hours, just for the base game. I don't know how long the DLC took. It felt like a similar length of streams. Let's say 60 hours to err on the low side. Let's not count any time from this yet, because we're still early on in this playthrough. That's 220 hours. And I've just now learned the roots of those... You're used to this. I don't need to point it out anymore. I'm stupid. Isn't there a fucking... Am I on the wrong platform? Isn't there a fucking... Oh, it's back this way. I was going to continue running along that ledge until it ended, because I thought I was on the higher up one. That's where the invasion is. How do I get there? I don't believe there's anything else along this wall. Not that I remember. Is there a spirit spring to take me up there? Or do you have to go from higher? You probably have to take the road to Alexander. At the start of the bridge, turn left and you should find Catacomb or Cave that says High Road Cave or something. At the start of the bridge. This bridge? Papa John's couldn't make a more mid-pizza if they tried. It's deleting it though. The one near me used to have a dessert pizza. Absolutely amazing. I've never been a big Papa John's fan. I feel like it's got a lot of fatty satisfyingness to it, but I want richer flavors. I want more tomato. Of the chains, I'm an unabashed Domino's fan because of their putting lots of extra salt and garlic salt on their crust. It's not amazing, but it does it for me. Papa John's just doesn't have as much overall flavor. I want things that strip the roof of my mouth off with flavor, sweet or salty. What about... Fire Knight's Greatsword. Doesn't have a sponsor. Oh, I picked up a scimitar too. No sponsor on it. A curved sword with a single-sided blade. It delivers slashing attacks with its sharp-edged bladed, but is ineffective against thick armor and hides covered in tough scales. Smaller in size than most curved swords, it carves into enemies with quick, sharp cuts. Skill spinning slash. Favored by dexterous warriors like me. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Yeah, jump off the left side at the start. Time to go see Gronk. The dessert pizza was cinnamony and sugary and had icing on top. That might have turned me around at Papa John's, maybe. That sword is amazing. Fire Knight one, not the scimitar. Are you going to fight Moog or whatever spawns there early through White Mask's quest? I don't know. I don't know what White Mask's quest did. White Mask, isn't he related to invasions? Do you need to be online to do his quest? Because I can't be online with the randomizer. Do you have to invade people, or is it entirely possible to do single player? Great Sword of the Fire Knights, a long, slender blade that undulates like fire. Blessed with a flame incantation, it's got a sponsor! Further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Skill Stamp Upward Cut. Brace armament, step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for an upward strike. Strength Dex Faith. Do not have the faith or the strength. I don't know if those requirements change when you change Ash of War, but I should investigate that at some point. Oh god, there's two of you. I thought you were some weird kind of snail I'd forgotten. No, you're a land squirt and one of these horrible things. That's scary. I'm gonna get the item in case I die and don't want to come back here. Oh god, I have so many runes. I'm gonna want to come back here. Please leave me alone. I have a second here. Please don't cast anything. Homemade pizza is amazing. Cheese, barbecue base, chorizo, chicken. Oh, chorizo. Yes, a golden ingredient in so many dishes. I love chorizo. Or chorizo. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do with my family when I visit them in Maine is we buy pre-made crusts. Lovely if you make your own crusts. I wish we had the patience, but we rarely, if ever, do. We buy some pre-made crusts, and then we set up like a pizza bar with a bunch of diced toppings, cooked, you know, meat toppings, cheeses, if, you know, of a couple kinds people want to mix, and everyone gets up and makes their own pizza. You know, the kind of meal where you can, like, hang around in the kitchen chit-chatting while someone's in the oven, someone's eating theirs, someone else is making theirs.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can.
Help me. I'm stuck.
I'll be right up to unstuck you. And then you can join the Discord. Alexander, do you want to co-commentate the Game Awards with me? He seems like a positive person. I think it would be fun. Let's go get our friend.
Hello?
The one
Hear me?
of only two good jars.
Hello? Hello?
You can probably just randomly get the item that teleports you to the Moog Temple. You don't have to be online. There's one NPC invasion that works for the mission as well. Okay, interesting.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I hadn't considered.
Help me.
I don't know.
Hello?
What do you think are there any particular benefits?
Anyone?
Generally or in a randomizer specifically to early Moog? Want a calzone so bad right now? I've been having the most boring meals recently. I'm sorry to hear that.
Hello?
I hope you get your hands on a calzone or just more interesting food
Can you
super
hear me?
soon.
Help me. I'm stuck.
Sounds like a really good time with
Hello?
booze too.
Hello?
Oh, and then the place closed altogether? I'm
Anyone?
sorry. Okay. There was a question I asked and I was going to get... Oh, no, I got the answer. Right, thank you. Thank you. It was about White Mask Bar and all that. Right. Gotta invade 3 times. You should be able to do it offline.
Can you hear me?
No, but you'll get a random important item from doing the quest.
Hello?
Didn't mean to yell, no worries.
Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
Right?
I
It's
am
me. It's Content Faucet.
Also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here.
Alexander, yeah, I think I recognize your name.
Can you...
You're like a longtime sub, right? Of course I'll help you out.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
Okay, that's only for tier 3s, and even that I don't acknowledge because of TOS.
Dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Is this the one with a kick? Nope, it's not. The whip is. The whip. Is that working, or do I need to do different hits? What's not working here? What's not happening? Charged attack. You sure?
Don't stop now, friend. Just keep clobbering away at the old behind. Put those doubts to rest. I'll be just fine. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
I don't get it. What's your biggest weapon? A sword I can't wield yet. I think is the physically largest one that I've gotten. Try two-handing the hands. Can you do that? Is it possible to hurt Alexander, or is he just immune at this point? There is a difference? Why am I reaching across my body? What? Kinda immune? If you do enough damage, he can aggro you and mess up the quest. Should I come back when I can do more in a single hit? Is it about how much you do in a hit? I don't get this. It's got to be heavy. We'll have to come back when we get a heavy weapon. Hey, I'm really sorry about this. I will be back for you. Trust in that, okay? But I've got to find more sponsors. Just smack him with your biggest attack? I thought I did. None of these weapons are upgraded. I didn't go compare exactly which one does the most damage or whatever. But none of these weapons are upgraded. None of them are significantly heavier than the others. They should all be similar. Try 3 big charge attacks in a row. Try fucking up the quest is what you're saying. For all we know, that could fuck it up. I don't know. Ooh. Oh shit, I hate these enemies normally. Luckily you're one without a weapon. And a lot of health, thanks to the scaling or maybe just weakness to frost. I like the frost sponsorship. Especially how this takes no MP. Killing him now will give you a random item you would never get otherwise. It's not going to do a lot to allay all the, you know, like accusations of how I treat jars, though. You're just edging Alexander now? You gotta do something to keep people subbing, okay? Will you fucking cut that out, please? Oh, sorry. Did you want to be part of this fight and I didn't notice you? Albinoric bow? Oh, yeah, Christ. The small ones aren't nearly so bad because I can't see their faces, but that was an annoying surprise. How did you get hurt? Why is that thing at half health? Interesting. That does not deal more damage if they're in melee with it. That heavy. Interesting, interesting. The controversy. What would the sponsor think? Keep people subbing Hydro? Pun intended. I'll never tell. Clip it. Watch it a million times and maybe you can figure it out. Can't seem to freeze these things. It probably varies slime to slime, but so far, bleed is the only one that's had any effect on any of the slimes I've tried. This is why you need a variety of sponsors. If I just had G Fuel, what could I kill? Probably not a lot. Not trying to say anything bad about G Fuel, I just feel like their brand isn't so much killing people. Feel like if Alexander was a regular human person, he'd be pretty hot. He's got a nice voice, right? A good attitude. Schlatt would maybe sponsor you? Should I have read that aloud? I don't know what Schlatt is. Hopefully saying that afterwards makes it clear I didn't intend anything by reading that aloud. Sponsor content faucet today. She doesn't know enough to decide whether or not you'd make a good sponsor. She just cares about more status effects in her arsenal. Oh, the owner. I mean, he's a human person inside the jar. One? I thought they were like 1.7 or maybe 2.3. How big is a jar in volume? Human people mashed together from pieces. I still didn't fully get the explanation when we talked about it at the end of the first playthrough I made of the DLC with Hot Deli. I didn't really get it because I was busy defending myself. So, you know, it's harder to focus. This is usually a troll, right? A little less grandiose this time. Little bit lesser this time. You said back by the bridge there was a catacombs. Let's go take a peek at that one. Actually, I can teleport back there as long as I've worked over here. Let's just keep exploring and finding stuff. Let's just keep moving through the area. He admits he has a jar problem. It's never troubled me. Apparently, I give everyone else a jar problem. Jars are innocents that have been shoved in there to try to create a god. Maybe that's how they began. By the time I meet them, they often attack me. Okay? They have become monsters. What a sad backstory. We can all identify, well, a little bit with this villain. It's almost Shakespearean. The three-dimensionality of them. Now they have to die. It can be both. Trying to make God is a bad thing, right? That's true in like every FromSoft game. It's a bad endeavor to begin with. All I'm hearing is I'm still justified. Hello there. My, what a horn you have. They were dancing and smelling flowers. The ones in Jarberg, you're right, okay? Those ones aren't evil. I've given up trying to convince anyone they are evil. I was in the wrong there, but it's totally understandable why I attacked them. I was right to attack them, even if it was wrong to kill them. Mistakes were made. All you know is Flame Mesmer's Foot Soldier. Learn Frost. And use my discount code. I get $10 every time you do. would even argue that you attack more jars than jars have attacked you. That is true. But, like, you gotta take the drop when they give you the chance, right? Jesus Christ. Are they sponsoring animals now, or do you just naturally have blood losses technology? Oh god, my, Crimson Flasks do a lot more now. I forgot we got an upgrade during the first stream. I should save them until I'm a little more hurt. Most times. F's in the chat for Jarberg. As I said, Jarberg was a mistake, an understandable mistake, but it was a mistake. I'll join in. Look at how good-hearted I am. This isn't desecrating a beautiful remembrance ceremony. I'm part of this understanding. Understandable? Yes! Everyone who remained that was involved got together. Everyone who survived, you know, me, Jarbairn, Alexander. I forgave myself because I understand why I made that mistake. I found it very understandable. The two of them continued with their quests, which I'll take as forgiveness. Everyone understood. Why did I think for a second I could make up some whole new fucking bit, graphics for it and everything, and we wouldn't spend significant time in my third fucking playthrough talking about whether or not I was right to kill jars? How did I not see this coming? And in case anyone ever sees the eventual highlight videos who hasn't seen the previous playthroughs or highlight videos from them, I'm gonna at some point, I'm gonna have to include clips from playthrough 1. I might have to have a callback to playthrough 2, to playthrough 1, a clip from the DLC of playthrough 1, which is kind of a separate playthrough because it's its own game. Game of the Year proved that. This fucking gonna be insane. I'm gonna be digging through so many fucking folders looking for the clips I need to make sense of one message I read aloud multiple times while doing the highlights. Smarty, thank you so much for the 1,000 Twitch bits. Very, very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The support is so, so kind, generous, and appreciated. Wait, what did he do? I mean, I'm not gonna get away from it. I might as well. Someone will tell you. I'll just tell you. I killed most of the jars in Jarberg, because up to that point, jars had all been enemies. There were a lot of jars there. I didn't want them to punch me. Understandable. A mistake, but understandable. He butchered children. See, that's putting bias on it. I gave a complete and unbiased account of things. You're trying to make me look bad. Are you hunting bosses right now? I'm defending myself from slander right now. I've completely forgot where I'm trying to go or what I'm trying to do in the game. Okay? I have no idea. I don't know. Just trying to protect my reputation so we can keep getting sponsors. Where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, I guess I'm just running around sort of looking for catacombs and shit like that. I don't really remember where a lot of shit is. Also, I'm looking for catacombs, and yet I don't yet have a... I wish I had a... what's it called? Lamp. I really wish I had a lamp. Oh, I wish I had a lantern. So much. Slander is the final boss for Content Faucet. Cancel culture crazy. Oh, yeah. That's... fuck, dude. That's a perfect bit for Content Faucet. But how am I going to navigate this shit? I've got to make jokes about how cancel culture is the final boss for this character while making it clear cancel culture is a horseshit term for just consequences deserved for your racist, fascist supporting actions. God damn it. I'm not that good a comedian, you know that, right? I know you guys enjoy the stream, but I'm not like that skilled and deft. Where am I? I'm in a fucking river I forgot existed. Are you using the shield still? It's equipped, but I don't have it on right now. What the fuck was that? Why is it gone? What the fuck was that? Was that eagle just a no, that's a bat. That would still be here attacking me if it was that. Was that like just some regular critter eagle flying past? There's an incredible bit in there somewhere. You'd have to be a George Carlin or someone like that to make it.
Oh, someone made their bed and doesn't want to lie in it.
No, I don't! I would like cake and eat it and still have it. For fuck's sake, can't I just do that? Thank you for the 100 bits, Deductive Marks. Very generous of you. The comment, more mixed thoughts on, but thank you.
No Hydro. No.
What if I cast you as the villains? What do you mean no Hydro no? Cancel culture is a bullshit term to cover up someone who's legitimately offended people that they should have known more about. Wait, why would I cast the people who are giving me Twitch bits as the villain? This is... How do I do this? Smarty, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scared by a bird? I didn't know it was a bird immediately. I was thinking about my reputation. Just accept your fate, my friend. Did he kill Alexander again? I did not. Yet. Was he wearing the mirror helm? Alexander, unfortunately, because, you know, jar, whatever. Looks the same as ever. I'm moving that. I keep hitting left first. I must have had it that way when I first played. I'm moving it. I'm moving it to left because I can't not hit left first off. There we are. There we are. So amazing. So it's almost three-dimensional. Everyone put on your three-dimensional glasses now. Right? They don't do anything, but it feels like they should. That's like the quality of this. Thanks to all the sponsors. Right? Right? Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther Redeem Explodaberry. Hope you enjoyed. Lovely to have you here. Thanks for racking up all those points and spending them on... Oh, hello. Is this the cave you were telling me to go look for earlier? Because I found it. High Road Cave. Is this going to be possible without a lamp? Or am I going to fall in a lot of pits I don't see coming? What was the question I was going to ask a couple times and I kept just getting interrupted by my own thoughts or emotions? A question I could ask myself many times a day. But right now, what was... Oh, I remember. Explodaberry, is there a command to get to the spreadsheet with boss stats and stuff? Is that the same spreadsheet as the other? Are they different spreadsheets? And if they're different, is there a command for that one out of curiosity? Level up, because I keep forgetting to do that. I would like another sponsor. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta check something before I decide how to spend this. Sites of Grace, Roundtable Hold. I cannot go from this location, not vacation. Where's the exit? This was off to the left a bit as I came in, so it must be this dark path? Jump now and then for forward progress. Okay, there we go. Random boss, thank you. Okay. Samantha, we've got a lot of stats from the randomizer. Thanks to Explodaberry and Lady Grace. Thank you so much, both of you. If you want to see them, you can check them out by typing !random boss. Nightbot will give you a link to the spreadsheet. There's also a spreadsheet you can summon a link for by typing chest armor. Chest armor is plural? Oh, fuck, I forget. Whichever it is, I'll make the other one an alias, just in case other people forget too. Where you can see a list of the chest armors we've collected. Why is that important? Because every 45 minutes, if you have accrued enough points, you can type there's a lot of commands to remember here. Exclamation point redeem, space, chest request. That part's one word. Redeem, space, chest request. And pick one for me to wear for the next 30 to 45 minutes. Also, you can get a link to another... Yeah, let's get this all out of the way. I'm halfway through. Another Google form where you can predict some of the winners of the Game Awards. Why would you want to do that? Well, because if you get them, if you get more of them correct than anyone else, you will be our video game oracle for the year. Bragging rights comes with a special title in Discord if you're in Discord, and you can get a link to the form where you can make those predictions with exclamation point Game Awards or exclamation point Oracle. The Game Awards are next Thursday, the 12th. We're gonna watch them together on stream. Cool, cool, cool. This is legitimately one of the reasons that I don't do too many special events. I'm ADHD and a procrastinator, so I have trouble planning them. And then when I have a lot of things going on, I don't know how to like talk about them on stream without taking forever. Should I have like a scroll down bottom? It would kind of go with having a sponsor scroll up top. Just a scroll of like, here's what's coming up on stream. This is the schedule for this week. Here's what we're playing. We got a special event coming up. Check this command for my chest armors. Why'd I come here? To check Ashes of War. Okay, I'm back on top. We came here before I leveled up because I want to see if Ashes of War change the requirements of weapons. And I cannot buy as much strength, but still hopefully use the thing. Yes, please. The other possibility that comes to mind is having Nightbot spam a couple of things, like every 30 minutes, Nightbot mentions the chest request commands. Every 30 minutes, Nightbot mentions the Game Awards predictions. Have like 3 of those, but offset them so a different one comes every 10 minutes. I think there's a way to do that. That might be the other way to do it. Ashes of War. I can't do that sword. Oh no, it's just I don't have it equipped, so it doesn't show. Right. I don't have any fucking Ashes of War that fit this. All right, never mind. Do I have any Ashes of War that I can like test out? No? Good. All right, results inconclusive. Delightful. Good talking with you. That could go into the stream description, no? How do you mean? Do you mean like my announcements on Discord, or do you mean like YouTube's stream description? I can put them there. That might be a good decision. I don't know how many people read the description on YouTube, and the description on Twitch is, you know what, I guess for big events, I would only be changing the description every month, 2 months. Maybe that's smart. Let me think about that. Thank you. That might be a good idea. I'll have to think about how that would work and how it looks and so on. Pinned message of commands, maybe. Tug Hughes beard. Can you say that all just one more time? Exclamation point redeem, space chest request, exclamation point chest armors, exclamation point Game Awards, exclamation point Oracle, exclamation point random boss. Is it plural? Or is it random boss singular? Singular. Ah, I got him.
Item.
Figure out what they do yourself. Seductive Marks, thank you for the chest request. What would you like to see? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? What is it? Explodivary, you don't say. You don't say. Seductive Mark says. They spent the points. They accrued the points. Anyone who doesn't know how points work, you are getting, I think it's 15 points every 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something, just for being here, unless you are on YouTube. YouTube does not know you're here, or at least doesn't tell the bot you're here, unless you post a message occasionally, and I'm afraid I don't know how often you need to post to be counted. You know, but if you'll be counted for the next 10 minutes, 50 minutes, I don't know. I apologize, it's just the way it works. But if you're chatting occasionally on YouTube, if you're here at all on Twitch, you're accruing points towards being able to chest request later. Can you change the tree surcoat, please? No, no, I can't. No, I can't change because it's what I'm already wearing. You fucker. I'm putting my other armor back on. I don't have to acknowledge this bit anymore. I don't have to make it any weirder than it is. Why do you request features you won't use?
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Starts with a T and ends with recircoat. Jump on Hugh's anvil and do some gestures. Did I at any point? I did pick up smithing stones. Regular and somber. Good shit. We can start leveling up sponsors. Yay. Yay. Remind me, there is an infinite number of everything up to... Is there an infinite number? Assuming you get all the vendors. Of everything up to the very last level? For both regular and somber? Right, ancient isn't infinite. The last level's not infinite for somber or normal. But everything below is infinite. Okay, cool, thank you. Then let's just go ahead and do this. I've got 2 of those. I've got 2, but this requires 2, but I'm not leveling up my shield. Yeah, fuck it. All the equipped sponsors get a level up. That means I'm not gonna have one left over for the whip. Blood loss will get one at some point too. Why didn't I focus these on one item? Oh, hey, I can do another. Never mind. They're right. Somber goes to level 2. You each get another level up. Yay. We're signing better and better deals with our sponsors. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Elden Ring. What's the occasion? I have done a randomizer once, pre-DLC. So we're doing a randomizer again with DLC. And we're doing it with a new character from the fucking start. So it's not just DLC randomized. It's base and DLC all randomized together. That's the occasion. And so far, it's going really fun. I'm having a great time. There's nothing else I want to do here. I just wanted to do that. This is not how you travel. That is Sekiro. Stop. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm calm. I'm a professional. Content faucet wouldn't let this get to her. I won't let it get to me. Where am I going? I'm fine. Up here. Here we are. Really want to scrape off some of those barnacles? Do you think he'd mind? From Hugh? I think he would. It might be good for him. I don't know enough about barnacles and whatever Hugh is, but I feel like even if it was good for him, it's got to come with some discomfort, and he's just so resigned that I think he wouldn't want you to. And we have to respect his wishes, even if we don't understand them. Is the fucking start the one where you don't die? I like can't do this, right? We can all agree this is unreasonable to expect of me. Why would I make that a question? Is this one of the ones where you just drop into a pit? I'm not doing this. No, 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 we need a fucking lantern. We need a goddamn lantern. I can't even teleport out of this place if I want to. The pit is lit up. What? No, it's not. I was just there. Pin, please. Sure, sure. You've got it. Happy to. There we go. There we go. Do it for the content alone. Oh! Oh, let's get more water for this faucet! It's a very strange faucet where it both gives water, an endless stream of content, but also you've got to feed it content. I don't know how a faucet works. Oh, that was me. I saw a big, like, relatively light purple patch, and I thought it was some enemy nearby me. I was trying to identify it. That didn't deal any damage. Hello. Which cave is this? How does light get down here? Are you sponsored, cave? By light? Can I get a sponsorship? I need light. Can I get a sponsorship from Glowstone or whatever? I don't remember this cave. Good, but I want a little more length, a little more... What's that? Hey! Real glad you're stuck in there. We'll deal with you in a moment. Oh hey, there's a combo of 2. That's cool. Now then. You stay right there while I do this. Cheesy bullshit because I deserve it! Where's it safe to stand? Maybe it's better if I just get close because standing at distance I can't dodge side to side. Let's fucking go. Stay close to the cheese. Stay close to all your... It's not better. Memories. Don't worry about me. Yeah, this is where I wanna be. Fuck. The lady who's sort of like joint front person for that band, Group Love. One of the most attractive people in the world to me. I know nothing about her at all. She's, you know, has a very attractive face and all, but it's mainly just watch any of their music. Watch that one. Watch the music video for Cheese. And she's just completely committed. I don't think she deeply cares how she looks or about being taken seriously. Sorry if this is weird, but I was just watching music videos from them recently. She just rolling eyes, ridiculous expressions. I like a funny person. And someone who doesn't take themselves seriously. She's amazing. Anyway, let's get back to fighting. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's also just an excellent song. I don't really know what it's about. Stay close to the cheese? Stay close to all your memories? No clue, but I love the sound of it! Oh, you made an ink. Okay, well we now know what secret information to tell Hydro to confirm our identity if we ever meet him in real life. True. I should have backed up a little bit earlier. I just need to hit it once more, but I really need to not get caught for more than like a tick. Let's fucking go for it! Got him. Now where do I go? We can go down. There's at least light there. You an enemy or you're a reagent crafting item. Somehow managed to burn yourself twice, mess up your shoulder, and roll your ankle all day. Holy shit, Rose! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they aren't as serious as they sound. Each of those. You heal soon. But that sucks. Even if it's a slew of small problems. Jeez. Sorry to hear that. Is this a dead end, or did I just miss the way this goes onward? I guess that's a dead end. Clip it. How is this content? You can't even see anything to clip. Clip the darkness. Like that old Dead Alewives? What are you clipping? There's nothing here. I clip the darkness. Okay, you clip the darkness. There's an elf standing there. Ah! What's up, J156? Good to see you. What's my favorite streamer doing? Stop it. I'm doing pretty well. We've gotten off the subject of the Jarburg massacre, so things are going all right now, and I've had a good day otherwise. How are you doing? Hope it's been good for you too. Hey, we got our first Ash of War. Adding skills. That's not an insult. It's a game mechanic they need to teach me about. Imagine if it was telling me this, but behind the scenes we could see that that was just like, even something nice like a sacred tier, but the game was just like, here's how you add skill to your gameplay. I've been watching you, and I feel like With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. With a whetstone, didn't we already get these actually? I feel like we read these at one point. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments like those unique skills cannot be granted new affinities. Thank you. Damn, you killed our torch? Oh, that's true. I'd be able to see a bit better if fucking item was here. Oh, well, it's faces on walls time. I think I'm just going back and forth in a circle. The height changes are confusing me a little bit, but I think this is a dead end. And we need to go back up and jump in that pit. Now. Oh, there we go. I was about to say how to go back up. Got lucky. Hashtag justice for jars. Why bring up Jarberg? You're so insensitive. Should be able to pull up emojis on computer too. I believe that in Windows, if you right-click, you can get an emoji menu. I'm not sure. And I don't know about on Mac OS if you're using a Mac desktop. Hello? Hello? I see a little light, but I can't really... target an enemy. I can only target one enemy here. I can target two enemies here. What are you? Oh, I nearly jumped for a falling attack on them. I was thinking Sekiro again. Really? Really? Ah. Let's get the shield out. Stop it. Your fucking sponsor will be my sponsor one day! Oh, we don't have fire yet, though. I think I came from this direction. Where's the ledge? Oh, it's too high for me to jump up. Damn. I thought I could go back up and... there might have been a crafting reagent or something, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna have to do this cave again just so I can see everything at some point. I hear water. I hear water. How does the randomizer work? It's actually got a fuck ton of options. So, if you don't like the sound of everything being random, you could have just random items, just random bosses, just random enemies, 2 out of the 3 of them. You can even control what is considered for randomization, like you could have it only randomize major bosses, not the little ones in catacombs and mini dungeons. We are playing with essentially everything randomized. The only limitation is important items go to other important item locations, of which there are many, 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 many. All the little bosses count. It just means it won't be on some piece of shit dead body that has like a level 1 rune usually in the corner of a room somewhere. And the other limitation we put on is that Shadow Tree fragments are randomized, but only inside the DLC. They will not appear in the base game, so I can't get a head start on the DLC power-wise. But yeah, there's a lot of options, so you get to do it the way you want. Can you craft glowstones yet? They don't glow that much, do they? Yeah, but I don't have any rune fragments. Good thinking, but yes and no is actually the answer. Gonna go play Minecraft and watch NCIS. Good night. You and Mark Harmon have a lovely evening. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you feel better soon from all those injuries. The red light district. What is that? That's a knight. Oh god, I can't parry like this. I didn't realize the only light was coming from that thing. Never fucking mind, I can parry. Clip it! Clip it! You thought this was a challenge? Did I miss that item earlier? Before jumping down or something? How short-lived was my joy? Thank you for explaining. No worries. No worries. Don't do whatever you're doing. I won't be able to deal with it in the dark, and I don't like you doing it. Now, what are you? Oh, hi. I got a sliver of meat from the Reaper. I guess it was a fresher, newer Reaper than many, you know? There's still a little bit of jerky clinging to the bones. Is this good streaming? Why did you send me down here? Hey! Where is this? I don't remember this.
I have no memory of this place.
It might help if I knew what enemies were usually here, but, like, this is quite a set piece. Why don't I recall this at all? Nope, see ya. Where are we at? I don't know. Distracted thinking about Mark Harmon. Any big bosses I missed? We fought a duelist, and we fought the Lamenter, both in Catacombs today. Oh, it was one of the fly people. I heard that buzz, and for a second I thought that could be a spider scorpion, and I wasn't sure if it was good or bad that I wouldn't be able to see them very well. So I think seeing them a little is actually worse. Hi. What? Oh, shit. I recognize what you are. Not the thing I'm attacking. No idea about that. Now I do. Ah! There you are. Where's the other creature? This motherfucker. Actually dealt decent damage to him. I'm used to them taking tons and tons and tons of hits. I wonder if they're susceptible to frost or if they're susceptible to piercing damage or what. Ah! God, you rose from the fucking dust of the other enemy as if you were a reincarnation. I hate being down here without a fucking lantern. This is awful. Renala, yes. I can't remember if you were here to see the first stream, but we fought Renala. She replaced Margot? Morgott. Margot's his real name, Morgott's the fake name. Lazuli Glintstone Sword. A sword with a glintstone in its handguards wielded by scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus who seek to master Carrion sorcery. Deals magic damage. If you hadn't picked that up yet, it's just to confirm. Apparently, once used as a staff of sorcery, the sword is made of wood. Skill Glintstone Pebble. Skill that employs the Glintstone sorcery of the same name, following up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. Performed while the armament is still imbued with Glintstone. Are you Dex? You're more strength than Dexin. Ah, well. Is this my safe way down? Can't really tell. I mean, we can hope. Almost. Hashtag sponsored by the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Oh, come on. The stake puts me up top too? Ooh, let's go forward. Carefully, carefully. I think that was a significant number of runes. While I'm doing this, let me do the schedule again, because I didn't do it while I was doing all the different commands because I'd already talked for so long. Samantha, the schedule this week. I'm planning around streaming tomorrow and Sunday. Both those streams starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. I will say, I didn't stream yesterday like I meant to. I may add a Friday stream. Maybe, undecided. And tomorrow or on a special Friday stream, I may try out Infinity Nikki instead of playing this for one day, because I'm weirdly interested in that game. If you don't know what Infinity Nikki is, it's a third-person action platformer game It's a free-to-play. It's the first PC and console release in a series that's had 4 mobile games. I know none of this sounds like it's going to sell you yet, but let me give you the coup de grace here on this idea. What's important in the game is having the best dresses. You defeat people by having better dresses than them. There's a villain called Old Fanny Pack. I think it's Old Fanny Packy. And for anyone in the UK who doesn't know, that name is not filthy here in the US. I'm weirdly interested, and previews were very good, though previews are not trusted. I've trusted so many previews recently, even though I keep saying don't trust them. I'm kind of interested to check it out. Anyway, that's the schedule coming up. It's a fucking bear! At least it's a regular one, not a rune one. What would you normally be? Can you get down from there? Did you know it's not gonna... What? How long are your legs? What just happened? Curious about Infinity, Nikki? Gamba up? Jar time, baby. Drip check the game. I'm into it. Normally there'd be those would be bats that fly at you. That makes more sense. Can't really see the bounds of where I'm allowed to explore. Okay, wait. I can make that out. Where's back towards the start and where's going forward? I don't know. Let's go this way. It's to the right of that, right? Yeah, it's to the right of the line I can see. Oh shit, this goes down, not up. I was hoping it was going to take me to that. We'll come back for that. Come on. Where's the edge? Where's my path? Oh, I don't see anything now. I can't see the glitch now. Wait, I can. We're good. Gotta jump a little before. Ooh, really jumped too early there. Oh, hey. Oh, Jesus, guys. Get the fuck out of here. Why am I squinting like that's going to change the brightness of my screen? I guess it's just natural instinct. I guess I just commit. Oh, commit reminds me of what I wanted to say earlier about the Super Mario movie. I mentioned earlier I watched 30 minutes of it and then stopped. Because it was fine. I wasn't not enjoying, but, you know, I wasn't loving it. And I was having an audio problem. I'll get back to it at some point, but I need to fix the audio problem. Let's just say that. I just wanted to say that I was trying to determine why I was only thinking it was fine. I think there's 2 reasons, and the one I wanted to mention is it does something I was very bad about in improv. Very, very bad about, and got very self-conscious about doing improv. Palia was really good, but he put too much time into it already. I know someone who works programming on Palia, which is kind of neat. I'm not going to tell you any more about them or Palia because that's their privacy, and also I haven't learned anything about Palia from them, but it's cool, right? Anyhow, yeah. Commit, don't comment is something they tell you when you do improv, by which they mean when you see what the bit is, don't comment on the bit. Just commit and be part of it. And I think in big and small ways, they've fucked that up in so far the like 25, 30 minutes I've seen. The most obvious example being how they have the ad for Super Mario Bros. Plumbing at the start, where Chris Pratt does the whole, "It's me, Mario, it got us today." And then they make a joke about how he just did that for the commercial when they cut to the 2 of them watching the commercial. There's nothing exactly wrong with that joke, but you need to live with this character for a movie. You can't do that many jokes like that. You've got to commit to some of this shit and live with it sincerely. Watch the good Mario Bros. Movie, not the cartoon. Oh, I've only seen the old one and 25 minutes of the new one. I didn't know they made a good one. I haven't seen the old one in a long time. I should watch it again. If you ever see Sasahedron around, Skullboy's wife, and just a lovely, fantastic human being, beautiful singer, has done some singing for voice lines we use on stream in the past. Amazing person. Great streamer. Doesn't do it anymore, but I'll warn you if she's ever online again. I can't say enough good about Sasahedron. Anyway, if you ever see her around, she will defend the Mario movie sincerely, the original one. to her last breath. We might have a lot to talk about. Oh, I know where I am. I just needed to get that thing. I guess we can go on now? Let's go back down. The safe way, around this way, because I can't make that jump blind. Pickle Joe headed out. Sorry if I missed it, Pickle Joe, but if you're still there, have a lovely evening, or, you know, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Have a good one. Here's my path. Here we go, here we go. Okay, cool. And from here I should be able to safely get back to the... It is cool. Put serious time into Palea. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, for him it's a job. He's told me various stories about the work, but he has enjoyed a lot of what he's created. He supports Palea. I'm glad you've enjoyed. It is a work of interest and passion for my friend, as well as I'm sure many people that work on it. Remember, timing is everything. Yeah, like you should have said that fucking earlier. Is there anything still around me? No, we're good? Okay. Now this jump's important because this time I lose my runes if I don't make it, and the camera's fucking with me. Ooh, I aim... Clip it, I guess! Oh yeah, another less... So the example I gave is a bit on the nose. One other example came to mind that might illustrate how in smaller ways they do it too. Bowser... When Mario arrives and talks to Toad and says, Luigi got sucked off... Don't end the sentence there, that doesn't make it better. Luigi got taken into another pipe. Fucking hell. Taken into another pipe with all this fire and stuff around, and Toad goes, oh no, he's been taken to Bowser's realm. Bowser is the most evil force, and he controls the Darklands. Like, commit to that being the case, and show it. Don't comment on it, and tell it. Show, don't tell. Commit, don't comment. It's okay to do that sometimes, but they do it a lot. Bye-bye runes, bye-bye runes. Luigi got sacked off? I'm glad you got a typo in that. Because that sounds merely suggestive, but it's not a common phrase I'm aware of, unlike what I said. FYI, you could just drop. There's a ground at the base of the waterfall, you don't need to jump. Is there? There's just like a... Is that it? What are the bounds of this grounds? Oh my god, I could see them too. Thank you. What Mario movies are you watching? I didn't need to come over here. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I'm just upset. I'm just a ball of emotion, and I apologize. I need to be more of a professional. Like content faucet. Focused on the stream, not my feelings. Am I ready for a boss right now? I guess it depends on the boss. Am I ready for this boss? We don't know because it's a randomizer. Let's go in there! Find out if I scream in joy or frustration. Gamba happened long ago, right? I can just go in now, yeah? I think you downloaded the wrong Mario movie. Who's that? Oh, come on. Guardian Labirth. Why is it dark in here? I didn't know you came with darkness. You don't have a ton of health. Can you be frozen too? Is it even better than it seems? Fucking timing. Fucking follow up! Hang on. Alright, I don't think you can parry that, because that last parry looked like it actually would have been timed right. Not that one, though. I need to fight. Lucky, lucky. I was just spamming it and they were swinging over my head. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, go back to the Shadowlands. The dark place where Bowser rules. What's a talisman pouch do? Oh. I don't have any others, I think, but nice. I should check if I have any others. We are General Pomegranates, right? That we are. What boss is this usually? I don't know. What boss is this usually? Love the deflect some of the enemies have in the DLC. The animation through so much of the DLC. In the new weapons and some of the enemies and how they react. It's top notch. I agree. The boss version makes the room dark. It's cool that it still works in another boss room. This is usually a guardian golem. I guess it has the ceiling for it. I wonder how they got down here. Easy one shot, easy game. Didn't even need to see. Oh, that boss was like thematic for the way I did the dungeon. It doesn't pay. It doesn't pay for me to gamble here if I never win. It doesn't pay for me to gamble here if I never win. True. Oh, sorry, I added the if. I misread. You didn't put an if. It's not quite as funny, but still pretty funny. It doesn't pay for me to gamble here. I never win. That's true. The house didn't open a gambling establishment to lose to you. This dungeon is brought to you by Abject Darkness. Whose sponsorship is stronger? Content Faucets or the dungeons? Well, Content Faucet weirdly won out despite the fact that she's now just jumping, rubbing her fucking face against a stone. This is who won. I'm just curious if there's anything else off in this corner. For some reason I forgot you can't double jump on your own. You need to get Torrent out. Oh god, it's so bright now. Can you close the blinds, please? We've gotten used to our darkness. Take us back there. It's where we're comfortable. Alright, the other side of this bridge takes you into Caelid, right? We don't need to go up. We don't need to go up there. Or does it? I can look from over here. No, it does not. Let's go get the map fragment for this portion, because I don't know what else to do with myself. Erdtree Great Bow in the Rune Arc. What's the story of the Erdtree Great Bow? Great Bow featuring Erdtree styling. In times of old, when faith and battle went hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with the Golden Great Arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith. All. Revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. Neat. Neato, neato, neat. This one area has killed you more than almost any boss, just missing ledges and dying to water/gravity. I had a lot of fall deaths. Both playthroughs in the game too, yeah. I'm pretty susceptible to gravity. Are you a merchant? Yes, you are. Hello, friend.
Oh, dear. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
That I am. Give me your bell bearer before I forget. Thank you, nomadic merchant. And what do you sell? Shopkeeps are randomized also. Thawfrost boluses, a living jar shard, smithing stone level 2, somber stone level 2, nomadic warrior's cookbook, rapier, ballista bolt, the rift shield, the high page hood. Is someone coming after me? Did I hear footsteps? And astrologist trousers. Thank you.
Nothing that suits your taste then.
That was a great laugh. That was an excellent laugh. Solid of scale you may be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons with... I took me a little while to realize that was Bale's speech. Not Bale's speech. Egon's. And I really gave that a different reading. Subtarnished, what's up, John Elden Ring? Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. Where am I going and what am I doing? I'm just sort of exploring, finding items. I do want to go on to something... What am I hearing? Making a booming noise. Is there like a dragon in this area? If I remember right, dragons are only shuffled to other dragon locations. Yeah, that's a dragon. Which dragon? That looks like a glintstone dragon. I have no recollection of this place either. Why don't I remember this game a little bit more? Dare I go down there? I only have 2251. Is there a nice way down there? Let's take our poison sponsorship against this dragon. Come on, multi-lunch. I was trying to get dual wielding because I'm not going to block, and I... Anyway. You're a normal ass fucking enemy. You're not a boss. God damn this. How many normal ass fucking enemy dragons are there? At least they're poisoned. The sponsor comes through. Let's get another sponsor out here. Let's rot them as well. I legitimately have no idea if you can have multiple sponsors on an enemy at once, but I'm willing to try. I have no heals. And that looks like it's going to work out well for you. If I'd run at them, I couldn't have reached them. This is the one that flies away. They all do! Oh wait, I know which one you mean. I thought you meant it flying away to hit me from range, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking? Yeah, I know which one you mean. Sorry, I came at you a bit harsh there. Clip it, clip it. There's one in Jagged Peak, like 100 in Dragon Burrow and 4 in Moonlight Altar. Right. Yeah, Jagged Peak really juices the numbers a bit. You're right. This is one of the regular enemy Glintstone Dragons. Didn't even replace a boss. That's usually what? Defending Caria Manor? It shows up... Does it show up when you're trying to get inside and then again when you get to the towers at the back, or does it only show up at the towers at the back? The second, right? It only shows up at the towers at the back. Is this a safe drop? I do not care about killing this thing. Just want this. This. I want to leave. I think we got all the content we can out of that dragon. If we stay there, the faucet's gonna run dry. I can't afford that. I don't think we need to fight that dragon. So I've run to a dead end. No, I haven't. Okay, it's not a cliff. Or at least not a steep one. Where am I going? What am I doing? Samarag and Agil are the bosses. This is just a regular Glintstone dragon from Moonlight Altar. What have you got for me? Wealth of randomized items. Lord of Blood's robe? Isn't that tempting to make content faucet wear instead of the tree surcoat? Isn't it just? Isn't it? America's hammer. Helfen's steeple. God damn the loot here. Furnace visage. Broken rune. Living jar shard. Crimson whirl bubble tear. Lost ashes of war and clarifying horn charm. I forgot to check if I can if I have other talismans, and now I do have other talismans. I should do that now before I forget. That's the only other one I've picked up. An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers. It raises focus, which governs resistance to sleep and madness. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud, like antlers, over and over again, until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. America's Hammer and the Lightning Prayer, we faith now, Samantha. It's fucking tempting. Because I didn't realize for like most of Hot Deli's playthrough, kind of all of it, of the DLC, that I'd already picked up that like special version of the lightning spell. I really wish I'd used it the whole fucking day. It's so cool. I want to use it now. But I'm not thus far planning to take this character Faith.
Is anybody there?
What's up? I forget your name. Is your name like Keith or something?
Great Kenneth Height.
Kenneth, that's it. Kenneth Height. Plus the RNG. Lord of Blood's robe is cool. Hell yeah. Sponsored by God.
Grant me succor. You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
This guy, right?
Despite
This
appearances,
guy.
nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
I'm sure we're getting a very unbiased reading of this from this guy.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
If you don't mind.
My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me.
All right, no kiss.
Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward.
But you could like, share, and subscribe. Smash that button, Kenneth. Come on.
Known for his
A fair trade, eh?
largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fortune.
In my memory, he sounded more snobbish. He sounds fairly snobbish, but you're right. He's not peak snob or anything. Maybe 6, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Does I would have a boon of you sound dirty to anyone else? Not me, but only because I'm 63 and was alive back when that kind of language was used. There's usually a dragon somewhere around here, right? Isn't it like land or something? What am I thinking of? Reach out and touch grace. I thought I just had to stand still. There's something over there. There's a dragon over there. I think I want to go see the item put in this church over here, because churches are on the important place list, so we should check that shit out. Hello, all of you. Oh, there's a lot of you. Let's get a different sponsor out. Oh shit, I don't have that sponsor equipped, which means I have not leveled up that sponsor. Ooh, intriguing. All right, let's just try and figure out a way to do this. You are annoyingly aggressive. And I bet reasonably strong. Take out these small ones first so they don't accidentally hit me when I'm not paying attention. Can I parry you? I'm no good at fighting spears generally, but you're different than the average spear wielder. All right, if you're just gonna come after me, will you fucking... I have no idea how I hit them. Splash of poison, presumably. Now you're involved! There we are. Jeez, dude. Where is this? I don't remember this cave. What cave are we at? Cave? Wait, how far behind are you? I think you're asking about this cave, because that's the last cave I was in, right, Samantha? Well, when you get to this point in the VOD, it's here. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more timely help. Lovely to have you here. Beast blood. Red fulgur bloom. Pickled turtleneck. Oh, there's a whole bunch more here. Well, I know frost works well for a lot of plants. Let's try it on you. Still works well. You've got a fur coat. Oh, it's still doing fine. Just fine. Really wish mods were doable on PS5. Love to try a randomizer run. I wish they fucking were too. In general, I'm very supportive of console gamers. I usually get consoles each generation myself. They have a lot of conveniences. They can be an excellent value proposition, but fucking... I don't foresee a future where they work out modding in a good way, which is sad. You know? I can only see them working out in a way where they have to check the process because they don't want, you know, anyone to have a bad experience or get hacked or something weird. And then they're going to want to take money for their part in it. It is sad. I wish it worked too. I hear tingly, sprinkly, sprightly sound effect. What is that? Oh, it's one for heals. And I'm at full. You may live. I do not need your bounty at the moment. Have a good one. You may live, little dung beetle, with your treasure. I felt too dismissive the way we didn't even raise our left hand.
It was a cool item.
Instead of like... Wait, Explodaberry... No, actually, you didn't request him today, right? What would you like, Explodaberry? Lord of Blood Road? Does the ice weapon turn the bear into an ice bear? A polar bear? Tree surcoat? That is what I'm wearing. And what would you like to change it to? Yes. Yes. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Oh, this is fixed too? That doesn't matter. I forgot that's where you got this. I was going to ask earlier, but then... Cool. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor erd trees, usually, and elsewhere throughout the lands between. More the elsewhere this time. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various costume effects. Also, Michaela's Lily. Electrocharge. And what have you got for me, America? A Royal House Scroll. I forget what that is. Oh, that unlocks at a vendor more options, right? Yeah, give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Sorcery Scroll of the Carian Royal Family, the heads of the Academy. Aurea Lucaria? Let me check. Are they actually called that? I might have done a translation accidentally there. Can be, yeah. Okay, this teaches you Glint, Blade, Phalanx, and Carrion Slicer. About Flask of Wondrous Physic. A relic of the Physic Chemists, Priests of the Erd Tree. Harnesses the power of crystal tears, which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker dependent on the specific mixture of crystal tears. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. Basins are placed at the feet of minor Erd trees throughout the lands between in order to collect their crystal tears. An Electrocharge. Charge the caster's body. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charging increases potency. The origin of incantations that bolster the body with lightning. And now, a lost art in the lands between. Fascinating. Delightful. Excellent. We can talk to Melody here. How you doing?
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
I think you might just be hearing my ad break from my sponsors.
I will share them.
If you subscribe, you won't see them anymore, Melina. Just a thought. Yeah, whatever you said, I'm interested, sure.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each.
You can talk to her at all churches?
Of thy grace.
You can talk to her at
With
all
thine
churches?
eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Yeah, it was a real pick-me-up. Thanks for that. Jesus. What do I have for Wondrous Physic at the moment? Converts damage received into HP and mixed physic. I've tried this, and I've never understood how it works. But it's all I have to equip, so fine. Ashes of War. Show me what I can experiment with. Oh, I got the thing, but I still have no ashes. That'll take a little longer to figure out. Oopsal Surcoat run. Maybe if I go buy some more chest armor, people will like fucking feel bad for me spending my runes on it. And you... What an absurd conceit. Still on my way to do it. Didn't you have a piece of chest armor? Somebody did. Nox monk armor? How exciting, how interesting. Let me tell you about it. Armor worn by the monks of the Eternal City. Ooh, that's something I'd like to see content fauceted in. Aren't you thinking that? With a silk cape attached. Long ago, the Nox invoked the ire of the Greater Will and were banished deep underground. Now they live under a false night sky in eternal anticipation of their liege, of the coming age of the stars, and their Lord of Night. A lot more for the Snow Witch's robe. So we're not getting that today. A lot more for that. No chest piece here. It's funny because I'm taking the time to check the list I updated. I'm opening the link despite knowing how I'm going to fuck with this streamer. I'm playing a little game. I'm pretending. Have I picked up any more stones to upgrade my whip? My whip. I've not been paying attention to what I get. Whip. No. Nox monk armor needs more blue and more tree. It's not quite Sir or code enough for me. Some great things are for sale. Screaming rock, flower for in our hair. Let's go get the map. For 15 seconds, you get a bit of... This is the flask, the tier I equipped. For 15 seconds, you get a bit of health for every hit you take. If you take a big hit, you still lose health, but a multi-hit combo can actually heal you up all the way. Huh. Crystal Panther, you've got it. How floating. How shiny. How incredible. Oh my word. What a Crystal Panther. How gorgeous it is. Samantha, if you want to see some behind the scenes on the photo shoot, there's a picture in the general channel in Discord from yesterday. Oh my word, how amazing. Sorry the kitchen's not clean, but thank you so much for the redeemed twin. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed seeing it again. He's perfect. Hydro, you have Deathroot and the teleporter to Gronk is very close. True. True. We could start on that early. I like that idea. Let me get this map. I'm wandering back in the direction of the dragon I saw. Aren't I? Or do I have everything a little bit off here? Limgrave East, thank you for that. I love that. Let's go see Gronk. I don't actually remember where it is, but I think I can find it. I think I can. Is there anything down this beach, normally? That might have turned into something else on this beach now? Is it that set of bushes? There's like a set of bushes with a teleport hidden in it. I just don't quite remember where the set of bushes is. No, I think that is a cave you have to jump down to reach. I'm not sure I can get there from here, and I don't think that's it. Let's try over this direction. Which do you hate more, Hydro? The Jar Inquisition, the Tree Surcoat, or the Raw Rex Hydro? Raw Rex Hydro. The only one that I haven't found a bit or something like it to... Oh, this is it, isn't it? Fight against. Let's go make another friend. Another person to join the content sync community. Who you got? Bestial Sanctum. What's up, Gronk? It's ya girl, Content Faucet. Sure you've heard of me. And have I ever got something for you? Snackies.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me.
What's the gargoyle turned into? We'll see in 1 second here.
Tarnished, bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Do I get an item for my first? I get 3 items. Beast Blood, level 2 Smithing Stones, and a level 5 Somber Stone. Good to have, just not yet. Anything else?
I shall grant thee. Feed me.
Not yet. Fair enough. Alright. What is your defense? Who guards your chapel? Oh. Aren't all of the Erd Tree avatars considered mini-bosses? Are there... The enemy that's usually here is not considered a mini-boss, right? So why is there a mini-boss here? Or are there non-mini-boss ones? I think I'm decent at fighting these. I'm tempted to do this even though the level scaling for Caelid may be a bit above me. Yeah, it might be a bit above me. A bit. The enemy that's normally here is a boss? Oh. My bad memory, excuse me. There's also a platforming section behind the sanctum that leads to 2 important items. Let's go check that shit out. Can I get my... Yes, I can. Good. Without awakening you. I'll come back for you when our sponsorships are a little bit more developed. Are there items back here? I don't really remember this. You won't find the platforming section, will he? I mean, that's way far down there, and I'm not steering any spirit springs to get there. Nor am I seeing anything else to engage with. This looks a little bit tough to climb up. Especially in the wet. Hello. That looks like possibly a path. Possibly. Is this really a thing? I don't remember going down here. I'm not sure I figured this out or anything. Can you go down here? I'm gonna hit a kill volume eventually, right? You're just tricking me. You're just messing with me. I don't see any items or enemies down there. Surely it's a trick. Well, you can get down here. What's the point of it? Are you supposed to be down here, or is it just possible? Is there something to gain, or is it just possible? Is it just feasible, or is it just possible? Is it just available, or is it just possible? Item at the bottom? I'm not at the bottom yet? What is that? That's not a regular eel, right? That's not an enemy, is it? I should have binoculars. They have a bow in their hand. That is an enemy. What? Someone who's seen my previous playthroughs, have I been down here and I just forgot it existed? Or is this the first time I'm getting here? Never done this, but it's a thing? Really? How did no one tell me about this when we talked about it at the end of the... I guess it's a thing you might not remember by the very end of the game. That's fair. What the hell? So yeah. What's my next step? Okay. And then I can go down. Hello there, other enemy. I don't even have a gravity sponsorship. I should, though. I should, though. Gronk's dagger looks so underwhelming. Well, don't worry. Something different will be here for me. Randomizer, you know? A hidden thing. No treats. The special laser golem is near the minor air tree. Laser golem. I think I know what golem you mean. He chose down. He chose down. That is what you're like. You're the helping hands, Samantha. We're very pleasant. We're here to help you. And you let me hang myself on my own vague questions and lack of memory. You don't give a shit about this sponsor, do you? I don't care at all. It'll go faster now that I know where I'm going. There's also a talisman. That's the spot you were thinking of, but front direction? Front direction. Am I on my way to the items, or am I somehow found something like what you guys were trying to guide me to, but also wrong? I'm surely it meets up somewhere. I'm going a useful way, right? Surely. Was that rude again? I can do this faster and still safely, I'm sure. And then we go like this. And get a little scared about how close that looked. Items are all the way at the bottom. Then that is my goal. That is the content we seek for the faucet. How to get my reference? It's a fantastic movie. Dance, magic, dance, magic, dance. I like to think Samantha's are like Statler and Waldorf. Oh, yeah, no, that too. You're like a lot of horrible, heckling, insincere characters. I'm not trying to limit you. Sorry if it sounded that way. Yeah, there's none of these are going to do amazing damage because we're in K-Lid and I don't know what level. Not K-Lid level. We rely on gravity, which will be a problem because I can't push this thing around. Let's try and earn some frost on it. Except I can't target it. Nope, forget it. Frost built up real fast and did fucking nothing. Alright. You just have to, like, not kill me this time. Would be the ideal. I'm enjoying how much I can just attack with a small investment in stamina early on. And all these light weapons. Sponsors sent me some nice stuff. Sure, I can't free my friend Alexander and get another tier 3 sub in the community, but otherwise, I like these light weapons. Okay, we're going further down. I see more enemies. We're going further down. Or do I see an enemy? Is that just a cracked statue? Wish I could remember that scene from Office Space to quote here, as long as we're doing movies. Deeper and deeper. Way down. The faucet's not broken. The content continues. Fucking hell. I mean, 7 of them, so like... Did you say there was 2 items? Do I have another chance down here? That was underwhelming. Or is that the only thing? There are 2? Okay. Is the other down here or on a different path? I don't know, higher up or higher up from the very beginning? You said there were like 2 platforming paths, right? Or am I misremembering now?
Down, down the Goblin Town, down, down the Goblin Town.
I talked a little bit about The Hobbit recently. I just got The Hobbit, theatrical and extended. Despite the fact the spiders in it suck. I hate them. Because they're not impressive movies by any stretch, I think. But I just love that. I'm happy to just spend more time in that world. I'll just put them on the background and work on other shit and enjoy something like Lord of the Rings going by in the background. But I'm legitimately excited to hear that song again, their version of Down Down to Goblin Town. I love the original, but I like the weird, silly one they wrote for the modern Hobbit. Worth watching just for Smaug. If you use fire damage after frostbite, it'll remove the frost, allowing you to proc it again. You can make it like bleed, but it's also good on its own. Oh, I didn't realize frostbite stayed around for a noticeable length of time. I thought it just did its damage and... Oh yeah, it has other effects too, doesn't it? Like it lowers defense or maybe slows or something like that? I'd forgotten that. I didn't realize I was, for some time, blocking myself from proccing it again. Okay, interesting. Now, we don't have a fire sponsorship yet. We gotta find that. Maybe like Hot Takis or something? But that we don't have a fire sponsorship just yet. That was the Adam Hydro Smithing Stone? Oh, thank you. I was about to ask where else I should go. All right. Well, that could have been something. It wasn't anything, but thank you for guiding me down here. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back to where we kind of belong at our level and go check out what's down here. I forget this air tree, minor air tree usually has... This one doesn't usually have a boss at it, does it? I don't think it does. Let's go see what it does have. Let's buy a level while I can. Gotta get those frequent fire miles. See, it's not all black iron straight swords. No, it's not. It's not. It's still very hard to trust, but you're right. More decks? I think more decks. Oh, I can only do 1 level. Come on, have I got like a small rune or something? I don't want to crack a massive one and go out risking a bunch of shit, but come on, Gabe, come on. Thank you. Not strength. Foolish. Foolish. Strength. What am I thinking? Okay. I just have to follow the road. I don't need the marker for that. Just have to follow the road into the woods and out of the woods. And to the minor air tree before dark. Message deleted by Karma and he deserved it. No boss, just tears. That's the elevator, and the air tree is beyond it. Yes, 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 yes. Elevator down to Sifra. Recharge on heals. You should have an item. That's why it's worth coming over to you. Even if you don't have a mini-boss. You should have an item, which is round shield, fine. Frenzied cookbook, okay. And another ritual pot. Did you know after you create something with that and then use that item, you get that back? People don't realize that. Damn, dude. You just get a whole variety of stuff with randomized crafting materials at the base of those things. It's kind of handy. I mean, it means you don't know where to go if you specifically need what's usually at the base there, but fuck it. You'll probably gather them as you run around the world with the randomized shit. You'll find them. Banished Knight armor. Wouldn't you love to see that instead of the same armor we've been wearing? Wouldn't you just? Where's the redemption? It's only 20 minutes until someone can redeem again. Am I hearing that dragon? Items. I'll come back here. Actually, you're not going to fight, are you? I thought Boris fought. Somber Smithing Stone 1 is fantastic. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is interesting. Celestial Dew is... I forget what that's for, but neat. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. Who's doing that? You're so far away. Why would you even think that's your fight? Oh shit, I'm still in range of that? That'll teach me to assume. Have I picked up any antidotes yet? No, awesome. What a delight. Do is to repent for your sins. Oh, it's... Yeah, right. Gotcha. I know what it's for then. I don't need to fight you. You take too fucking long. Because I need to dodge in and out and shit. I don't need to deal with you. What is that over there by the... Oh, it's a snaky man. I remember you. Man serpent. I remember you. Oh, but I forgot how fast you attack. Thought that was going to be slower. Why do you have so much poise, bug guys? Fucking timing! Poison, 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 poison. Fucking hell! Yeah! I went right by them. The salamander! Did you think there'd be only 30 throwable pots in the entire game that you couldn't reuse? Yes! Yes, I did! I was very worried once I realized, very, very late in my playthrough of the DLC, that it was the key to dealing with those fucking gigantic, what are they called? Like, I can't remember the first word, whatever, the fire golems, that I wouldn't learn how to reliably land it in their head before I ran out of the important big ones you can make in the DLC. I just assumed it was limited, and either there was a difficult vendor to find that would prove me wrong, because I hadn't found it yet. That was a mistaken button. Or it just had to be good. Furnace, thank you, furnace. Furnace golems. I thought that was just the challenge of them. Do you think we have too much vigor? Should we give Fia a hug? That doesn't change your vigor. You just take more damage. And I'm gonna pretend like there's a philosophical and moral difference between those two things so that I don't have to do that. That parry was so close. Fawcett's been working really hard. They deserve a hug. Star-lined sword and level 1 golden rune. Come on, I'm better than you. That's fucking right I am. A dragon saw me. Not sure if I'm better than the dragon yet. Not now, Blythe! Have you no respect for range? Okay, that's fine. Just sit here for a second. Catch your breath, content faucet. Just think of the clips. Think of the clips. Think of the clips. Think of the clips. That's a cool weapon for a randomizer. Dex. Uses Dex. Dex in Blood Loss. I'm familiar with the sponsorship. Sword encrusted with a line of stars, fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone, weapon of the demi-human swordsman. When bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. There was a lot of the, at the, to the... The swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. And you get Onzo's Line of Stars. This skill, named after a demi-human swordmaster, imbues sorceress energy into lined glintstones and executes a slash attack. Repeated inputs allows for 2 follow-up attacks, each dealing greater damage than the last. Neat. Super cool. Literal star power. Blythe in the background is your hype man against the dragon. You fucking got this! Leave me alone! There's a merchant around here. And, a Site of Grace, I believe. Where am I relative to stuff? Oh my god. My neighbors across the way take a lot of pride in decorating for like Halloween and Christmas. So their porch, the like whole front of their house, has like a massive light up wreath and several light up bows and a string of those icicle lights, but like 2.5 foot long hanging pieces of icicle lights. It's a lot of lights. And they just turned them on for the evening. Out of the corner of my eye, I was like, did a fucking fire just start up? Because they're slightly sort of warm yellow. Oh, that terrified me. What's this developer message? I'm not online, so... Oh, this leads you to the guy I'm looking for. Cool. There you are, buddy.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome.
Faucet is always running.
Come, trade in our wandering emporium.
We're close to Blythe and the talisman there, right at the merchant, close to the fort. Not all that close, but still to the well. It's really late, but I'm still here. What's up, Natsu? Hope you're doing well, friendo. Give me your bell bearing. And what else have you got? Stimulating boluses, hefty beast bones, arteria leaves, string, smithing stone level 1. 3 of them. Very handy. In fact, give them to me. Oh, I don't have a lot. Well, I can break stuff up more. You have more smithing stone level 1. You have smithing stone level 2. You have the Heart of Bale. So, you've diversified. That's good for a growing business. You have the Godskin. Is he Egon? Godskin prayer book. Carrying great sword. Ash of War, Raging Beast, Twinned Knight Swords, Bolt, and Brass Shield. What a beautiful selection. It's so good to be here at your shop. Drake Warrior. Sad Cat, I saw Explodoberry respond to one of those messages earlier, and now I'm reading another one. I thought you were permitted 1 a stream. What's happening here? The Biatrial Heart of Bale the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of Dragon Communion to absorb Bale's power, the purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess. Just fucking wild. Absolutely wild. Kinda wanna go upgrade the whip, because it's been so long since we've used it. But I'm not sure how feasible it is to just upgrade so many... You know what? For the sponsors. For the sponsors. Let me go get the Site of Grace near here. And then, for the sponsors. There's a Site of Grace just a short ways outside the woods, yes? And there's one of you that... Oh no, sorry, I thought you were one of the dung beetles. But one of the ones that actually gives and gives can I talk to you? No.
The demi-humans wax wroth, and now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Ken?
I think we got time to finish the story. Oh shit, never mind. Bastard. Hold up there. I know what to do with you, fucker. Apparently I don't. How slow can you be? Alright, I know what to do with you, fucker. And it worked too. What were you saying?
Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood.
There's a site of grace. It's so much further on than I thought it was. I just thought I was completely mistaken for a moment. I don't know what that is with the wings up there. I can't remember well enough. Well, we'll find out soon enough. I'm not going up there right now, but we'll find out at some point. I'd wax wroth too if my lord was named Kenneth. Before I forget, there's a slew of items over there because there's one of those item graveyards. We made out well with chest armor people definitely want to see. Last time, maybe we'll get lucky again. Let's take a quick look around and then go back to Round Table Hold to upgrade our Blood Loss Whip. Give me all that armor. Give me all that armor. It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh, people told me there was a way to tell which enemies are groups that will replenish your flasks. But no one said, or I didn't catch it if they did. How do you tell? What's the clue? Where lies the hint? Hello there. You look like a medium serious enemy, right? I'm gonna take out your support first. Especially that marionette, because they may have a bow. It's just groups, but there are groups that don't. And that enemy there wasn't a group. It doesn't make sense. Once you kill them, your flasks go up. Very well. Let's see, you've chosen to be unreasonable. Fine. Very well. Hello, long boy. I'm gonna deal with you first. I feel like you're too slow to stop me from doing that. I don't want them to get involved while we're fighting. Come on now. I can make you like Hexus from Fern Gully. Don't you want that?
Poisonous sludge. Ooze and muck.
You might die soon, but still, that was cool while it lasted, right? We got a lot of movie references tonight. Ah! Come on. Wait, you can't parry that shit, Hydra. Choose a reasonable swing of the sword. Thank you! This is one of the few things in this whole fucking Elden Ring world that I get to hang my hat on being okay at sometimes. Give me this. Let me have this. Haima Glintstone Crown, 100%. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Rhea Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP. Intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP, huh. Scholars of the Haima Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end studied sorceries of cannon fire in the gravel. That makes sense of strength. Still, minus FP, interesting. And a Drake Knight helm. Oh shit, it almost goes with the surcoat. They're almost the same color. It almost looks intentional. But that. Drake Knight helm. There we go. Look at the stupid purple smile poking out there. Anyway. 12 eddies later. Yeah, Hydro, how's your daughter doing? She's doing fantastically. She is currently perfecting her file, her account in Infinite Nikki. She's already done 3 of her friends. She just plays games faster and better than other people. What can I say? I thought it was sweet of her to do her friends before her account. She has all the common dresses, all the uncommon dresses, all at maximum level. She has rare dresses. Probably going to take people months, maybe years to unlock. I wish I could tell you about them. Some of them are fucking flashy as hell and very useful, but you know, she got herself and her friends keys from the devs on the condition that she wouldn't give anything away. Yeah, she's doing well. She's playing dress up in her room right now. Is that you? I've never noticed that weird whistling sound before. Are there anything more up here? I don't think so. It shouldn't take me that long to go to an area I know for an item I know. But you know, I get talking, I get looking around because I don't remember what else is there, and where am I right now? Oh, I've never approached that bridge from this angle. That's why this looks funny to me. There's oh no, there's a site of grace further up the path and one across the way. Let's not worry about it right now. Love the goofy armor. You could unstuck Alexander now? Could I? Why do you think that? With health ends or something? There's none of these I can wield effectively. I can wield the Lord Sworns effectively, actually. Should we go try that? Hydra, your boss is here. Be good. Maybe we can get more sponsorships. My boss is here? A couple fully charged heavies should do it. I'm so nervous now that I'm going to ruin this quest and aggro him. But we have Celestial Dew, so at some point we could make friends again, right? I'll try it. You ready?
Come on. I'll pop clean out.
All right. Good shit. Welcome to the sink.
Ah. Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I
like popping a giant posh
as a
zit.
token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
It's kind of fitting.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond
Lovely.
These lands
Well,
lie the
I'm Fawcett. Content Fawcett. I take my adventures randomized, not normal.
Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of
Night Hydro, thanks for hanging out, Ben. Have a lovely evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Anything else?
I'm heading east to Redmane Castle. I've heard there's...
Well, you enjoy yourself. I will see you there. Phase 1 of getting another channel subscriber complete. Wonder if Alexander is a YouTube viewer or a Twitch viewer. Adventures. Randomized, not vanilla. Okay, I've dicked around a whole lot. We've seen a lot of this. Probably makes sense to go south. Where can I see something big and fun soon? There should be a boss in the keep, right? Fuck it, let's go see who's in the keep. I haven't really figured out a rhyme or reason to the way I'm progressing anyway. Oh, let's go upgrade our blood whip and then go into the keep. Think about the sponsors, think about the sponsors. Must remember the sponsors. There's no boss in the keep? I thought there was a mini boss up top. Is there not at all? Hello. You've got no fucking pants on too? What are you fucking wearing? You look like you went out for the berries and cream audition, and you just did not get the idea entirely.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those
when in
who
Rome,
live in death
let them knees free.
Well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Unfortunately, Alexander's very Twitch Mantha. Tube Mantha is very patches coded. I might be able to get on board with that, yeah. Alexander would just watch the uploads. He's too busy training to watch it live. Now that rings pretty true to me.
I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid
what you need to hunt down, need some pants, bud. Tell me about yourself.
I serve the
Do you often overheat and have to take certain wardrobe choices people would consider unconventional to manage that problem?
Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth.
Bogart is 100% a YouTube Samantha viewer, but with him saying America's tits and all. And what do you got? Your incantations are preserving boluses and light crossbow. Sadly, nothing too interesting, but lovely to see you. It's good to have you here. Whip upgrade. Wish I could equip more weapons. It'd be fun to cycle through like fucking 5 and 6 of them during a fight.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all lay out your arm.
I would like to strengthen armament on the whip. Horned whip. Upgrade. I need 4 level 1 smithing stones now. I can buy 1 more, but only 1 more right now. So, nope. Any of the others I have equipped I've gathered items for? Nope. Fair enough.
Back already.
No, I haven't picked up any Ashes of War, so I can't test that yet. I could just ask you, Samantha, when you change the Ash of War in the affinity of a weapon, do its requirements change, or just its scaling and skill? Are requirements fixed in stone, or do they change somewhat with affinity? Just scaling, only scale? Shit. Alright. That's kind of too bad, but fine. $45 mins should be soon. There's a command to see the store. I think it has to open another tab, which I know might not be convenient, but there is a command, I believe, to see the store. How do you do that? Commands. Default. Where is it? It's not merch. It's not gamble. It's not safe mode. 8-ball, slots, duel. Really? Control F, store. Now they just show redeem. Samantha, what happens if you type !redeem with no following command? Anyone? Now it just tells you it? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, but that's how the requirements work. That's good to know. That's handy. There must be a way to see it. But I don't know how. All right, I'll figure that out later. Sorry. There must be a way. Let's get Kenneth Hyde his fort back. Because he is heir to the rightful rule of Limgrave, despite the fact that that's not how the quest ends. He's mistaken. Lucifal, thank you for the chest request to redeem. What armor would you like? I have a guess, but I want to hear it from you. I want you to bear the shame of saying it aloud if it's what I think it is. Or at least typing it. You all say your messages out loud when at the same time, yes? Oh, you think you can whip? I can whip. Ah, your whip is longer! Gonna have to ask my sponsor for a better whip. Hello? Oh shit, it's a grave bird. That's what I was seeing.
Tree circle.
Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. Done. You asshole. Give me an enemy that can bleed. What? I didn't win that speed race? That's the word, speed. That speed race. Come for it. Close to being the right timing. Looking like I knew what I was doing. What you got for me? It doesn't look good. You've crab eggs. Thank you for that. Gotta say thank you. It's not nothing. Love this armor, Lucifel. Thanks for picking it. Nefeli's one of the best. Do you ever see the ending of the quest with Nefeli? What's happening? Oh. Yeah, the quest with Nefeli ends with her getting the throne, right? Does it go any further than that? Oh shit, I thought you were just buffing your weapon. I forgot attacks followed that up. Fucking Bloodlust sponsors everybody. I don't feel that goddamn special any longer about it. Everybody seems to have blood loss. I'm taking a different sponsor up there this time. Where's Cranrot? We haven't done a lot of Cranrot this stream. I mean, that's also the Kenneth quest. Yeah. They're interwoven, and together they end up with her at the throne, and in Stormvale, and what's it called? Kenneth Hyde standing over her shoulder, and that other guy is a vendor beside her, right? That's as far as I got them, and I believe I was told that was the end. Right, you have a whip. I don't love this. And that's why I never know the fucking timing of whips. Just fucking Cranrot to die. Cranrot to death. English! Oh right, I don't have this in two hands. I was trying to do the weapon art for fun. The weapon art never seems that good on that thing. I wonder if it does like more status effect. I wonder if it does more sponsorship and that's why it's useful, or what? Does sponsorship... Hello? Oh, because I got my first staff, that's why. You can memorize sorceries and incantations at sites of grace. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations, and they consume FP. Thank you. I was just going to ask... Oh, yeah, sponsorships. Status effects. Do they apply the same amount with any swing of the weapon, or does it scale with... You know, does a big heavy strike land more than small quick strikes for the same weapon? They apply per hit. Okay. So the reason this has a weapon art with a lot of hits is because each one may do little damage, but you're doing a bunch of hits that apply Cranrot. Same as, like, Monster Hunter and stuff. It's my preferred way of status affecting. I like that system. However, I hate you. I didn't expect you to come down here that fast. I thought I had time. There was time now! Recognized that wasn't going to be a weapon attack way too late. Bastard. Pretty good. Did I hear Cranrot? This stream is sponsored by Cranrot. Among others. Fuck! 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 Absolutely. Oh, I have no heals left. So we better backstab a lot of people as we go through this. Jesus. That parry was close? Yeah, here's the thing. It's the same as not getting it, basically. At least when you have as much health as I do. I think this uses the same mechanics as Dark Souls 3 that you all explained to me back then, Samantha. With the whole middle ground of failure bullshit. But it doesn't really count if I don't have the health for it. Ah, I thought a backstab would be more reliable than trying to time this shit because you've got some of those slow, annoying attacks. And perfume. How long have you had perfume? I felt so happy at the start of stream. So ready, so joyous. I knew there would be challenges, but I was excited to face them. Now I'm just trying to fucking, I don't know, get something like a joyous end of stream with a fun boss battle in a place people have already told me there's not a real boss. And dying over and over again in the attempt. We need a perfume sponsorship. That actually I would love to do. What stats does the perfume weapon have? Because I didn't use it the first time, and I'd love to use it this time. What am I hearing? Making all that roaring noise. Oh, it's you. You just haven't made a jump down yet. What stats does it take? You think it scales with Arcane? Fantastic. I'll do Arcane. Happy to. Delighted. Swinging asshole. Can you parry whips? Am I limiting myself mentally by assuming you can't? Surely you can't, right? Oh, this is your wild BS attack. God, I don't like you. And usually I like snake men because they're funny. Just die! I was out of strategy. I didn't have it in me anymore. Snakes are cute. They're a delightful enemy. It's just, you know, when you cut them a million times, they should be knocked around a bit, right? Depends on the perfume bottle. Oh, there are multiple. Poison one's definitely arcane, but the frost might be into Cetra. Alright, well, we can take rebirth if we need to use when we want to. Should probably look at screen a little more often. Good to know. Arcane perfume is for the deadly poison. That one's the only perfume with a unique skill. Alright. You parried the hardest boss in the game to death. Yes, you can parry anything. You remember how long that took? I don't want to do that on regular ass enemies or a series of them in a area. Ah, shit, I was hoping that was your back. Forgot that follows up at the end. Good, we're out of heals again. And I am panicking. Yeah, you can't parry a kick. I just saw his body start to move and I made a guess. I'm not as good at this game as someone who put 220 hours into it should be. I should be better. Should definitely be better. Jeez, it's not even a normal lion. It's the tornado spawning one right at the end of Enir Elim. I'm gonna see how many of these enemies I can run through, because fuck it, I'm only risking 2,000. It's not the worst thing. I assume they'll come get me. Oh, I can grab my 2,000 too. I assume they'll come get me, but, you know, fuck it, we try. We try. For the sponsorships. Let's get right up in his face. This is just another, like, land squirt up here. Oh, God, a lot of you are coming. Alright, hang on. We clear out the blood whip. Never mind, we get up here. AoE, the blood whip's not as necessary as I thought. Oh shit, fuck. Hey! So what's this the better way to do this? Uncertain. You still up here or did you leave? You apparently jumped off at some point. Oh, why do you have to be the first one up? I don't like fighting you. What in the Doing well. I'm not doing well, man. What if I just commit even more to that strategy? We might at least get something to clip, like a mental breakdown. Possibly. Where'd the fucking lightning come from? I don't know. Is that something the big cat man can do, or is there some other enemy I don't know about? Ah, come on. Don't you have iframes during that animation? Because you goddamn well should. Alright, what I mean by more so is hardcore, stopping for almost nothing, all the way at the top. Take care of the guy with the fucking cannon. And then, hopefully the enemies have different enough run speeds. They arrive up here one at a time in an orderly queue to fight. This is already not working out. What about running back and forth all the fucking time? Up and down, up and down. Hey! Ah! Come on! I had a chance to backstab him, you fuck! That's where the lightning came from! Mystery solved! I don't think the impatience is helping. I don't think rushing through them is doing better. Do I have the patience in me to do this? Amazing run, do it again. Or do I have the patience in me to do it slowly and correctly? Where are the enemies? What in the hell? Where are the enemies? Oh my fucking god, I progressed the quest. Was the guy at the gun the trigger? That counts as beating them, in a way. Oh, and there's a note. Oh, what content, faucet. Clip it. First try. Congrats, you did it. What content? We have reached the very Kenneth heights of content. Outer God heirloom and a sombra smithing a stone. Get positively fauceted. Washed away. You can actually use that talisman. So I've got focus, which is resistance to sleep and madness, which is probably the two least common effects in the game. Very good to have, but probably not ideal to wear that around all the time. Boost max stamina is great. Erd tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. And the Outer God heirloom is raises arcane. Oh, cool. By 5. Item discovery, neat. We don't have anything that yet scales in our, oh no, we have bleed that scales with arcane. Yeah, sure, we can wield that. I've got enough stamina. I don't mind wearing this. The clan who lost everything in the great fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. And now I've equipped it. Though, I should probably also equip the stamina one, because I'm not going to backstab anyone while I have the whip out. They don't go together. Pay no attention to the small man behind the turret. Lego Fort height. Alright, there's a bunch of other little items scattered around here somewhere, right? I remember spending a while figuring out how to jump over walls and shit. First playthrough. Oh, you know what? I think I worked out how to jump over there without torrent or anything, and there was nothing. Am I right? Are there items over on that side? I don't think there was anything. Don't forget the chest. I have forgotten the chest. I will find the chest. Thank you for looking out, Samantha. Is that turret even there normally? No. Correct me if I'm wrong, but no, that is not normally there. That's not normally the trigger. But ballista men come with their own ballista in the randomizer. If you get certain Ashes of War or Wet Blades, you can give your weapons an arcane scaling. Yes. I'm looking forward to having that ability. Certainly. Night Hatter and Samantha, Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Sleep on sweet dreams, friendo. A golden seed, our first, I believe. We've gotten one upgrade to the amount of healing, but that is our first seed. It's a big shield guy usually. You hated him. Except the dagger, that one's non-fusible. Right, except for certain unique weapons. Sure. Of course. Absolutement. Everything in the fort? Why haven't I seen Kenneth? Should he be here now? Why isn't Kenneth here? Asking me to send someone worthy to him or something. You gotta tell him the fort is cleared? Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Ever since the shattering, news organizations have been thin on the ground in the lands between. Do you know the Thorn Whip is actually the best whip in the game? I did not know that. Best in what sense? Because I imagine there are enemies immune to bleed that it fucking sucks against. Are we taking some sort of average against all enemies? Ignoring resistances and just focusing on its scaling? What are we talking about? Has the best scaling, okay.
With bated breath, did you manage to recapture my fort?
Do we know who's in Rick's arena?
Just wonderful. And the Knight's dead to boot.
That's the tutorial cave, right? Yeah, we fought them.
Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust
you. It was a cemetery shade with 3
reward,
skeletons alongside.
Go ahead.
2 melee, 1 range. It was rough. Oh, Rick's arena, Godric's. No, we don't know. I've not been. Fuck you, you cheap ass noble. You probably got that out of your pocket like, boy, I bet this is a lot of money to someone like you. Enjoy that. Do you know who I am? I am Content Faucet. Most famous streamer in all the lands between. Content Faucet. Of Dented Head. Content Faucet. Of the Tree Surcoat. You disgust me. I don't know why I took off my pants for that part, not instead of just the mask. I just thought Kenneth might recognize me from my knees or something. Content Faucets does some weird streams. Nothing TOS breaking, but she skirted the rules for a good joke and a little bit of light controversy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pantsless Squad. Dry leaf height. Maybe try the dragon in the lake down here. All right, sure. Let's try the dragon in the lake. I don't know why, but I feel gun shy about dragons right now. All I can imagine is I'm just a little upset that I've seen so many out and about in normal enemy areas. But that's no reason to be particularly shy about this one. Or any of them, really. Let's go see which dragon has been put in... Who is this normally? Is this Agil? Agil's place. Gravebirds, various enemies. I don't really want to deal with them right now. Let's find our way down to the... God, there's a lot of them patrolling the roads. I forgot. Darrowill's jail is somewhere around here, right? We'll save that for the quest, but... Just remembering things. It's nice sometimes to remember. I do so rarely. Alright, I'm still above it, right? Is there a spirit spring to jump down, or do I just need to find a low place? This'll work. Hello there. I forgot you existed. What have you got? Poison grease and an arterial leaf. Thank you. Ah, hi. Lobster. Freeze, bleed. What do I do against you? Ignore. Oh, hey, they're already down the ground. What do I do against the lobster? I guess we got bleed in hand. Let's do bleed. Got any baby girls yet? Not yet, Candy. None have made their presence known to us yet. Holy shit, that's nothing. What? I thought I started another roll in time. I would love to have taken advantage of that attack moment, but... Okay, I'm rolling early. Got it. Can I take another hit, or should I heal? Should have healed. Maybe my Adderall ran out. When did I take it today? It just feels like an hour ago I lost the ability to succeed somehow. What happened? So shiny, so spinny. Saint the First, thank you for redeeming Crystal Panther. Oh, the speed lines, such a sense of occasion in this floating, high production value, floating magical panther that we can afford with Content Faucet's many sponsorships. How's the don't get hit run going? Hey, we're doing a different thing now. Yeah, you know, it was going fine. Don't read anything into that, but we're just trying a different kind of run. Where was that more gradual descent that I saw? Oh, was that on the other side? Yeah, there's a bridge up here, right? I can go the other side. It's a lobstress. How's the all hits run? We're making good progress on that. Absolutely. How's things going? Pretty well. How are you? Just got a new tattoo? Hell yeah. Tree Sentinel armor. More for you to get, Samantha. Isn't that exciting? Why am I using my shield right now? Oh. I did not notice how much damage they did to me. I was just laser focused on killing my first of those beetles that I'd found. Let's go back and get it. I lost 2,400, but that kind of sucks. Wait, Steak of America. Oh, good. I thought that might put me down below. Dickhead. Don't you get away from me. Good shit. Ross Snuggy Nada. Peek. See ya. Okay, let's go take care of the archer before I commit to fighting you, because you suck. The reason they didn't put one of you here normally. You got a lot of health. Cross Doggy Nod is amazing, fun, and has sponsorship. Why do you hate me, Streamlabs? It's on a 45-minute cooldown each time. Sad cat. It's got a long cooldown, that's what's happening. Don't really know how to handle this. This is very bad. They fire so fucking fast. They shoot so fucking far. They don't care about art at all. Even statues aren't safe from them. Maybe I just don't kill them. I want to kill these enemies for fun. Prove I could. Maybe it's another case of run by. We're kind of getting a lot of that tonight. It's okay, it's randomizer, you know. You gotta find new ways to deal with everything. Someday we'll be the hero that can defeat them. Someday. Right now we're the content creator that can entertain. Someday we'll be the hero that can succeed. We need more sponsorships. And maybe to wear armor. Hello. Yeah. Wish I'd fire. Yep. Not bad. Not a bad lead. Okay. I barely beat that guy to the punch on that one. Ah, now you're standing amidst a bunch of fucking... another set of annoying enemies. Why did I agree to come find this dragon? I knew there would be randomized enemies here. Because there's usually like a bunch of like insects, right? Which means it's not a big deal, though they can be annoying. Now they're whatever the fuck. There's a perfumer in there. There's a depraved perfumer. There's... what's that guy on the left? What is that? That's, there's a fucking grave bird. I hate them, even if they don't have a lot of health. Can I draw you away from them? Can I get your attention over here and not fight any of them, please? You look maybe like the Cranrot dragon? I forget your name. Elzykes? If that's the case? Do you know I'm here or not? Hello? What the fuck kind of company do you keep? That's right. I too have a whip for whipping! Here comes the dragon. How is the fight not started yet, by the way? What the fuck is happening? It is Elzykes! Hey, I do know who it is. Let's find if Elzykes can bleed, or if the Cranrot has taken everything liquid in their body and replaced it. Dude just wants to be here, friends. We'll see how that's turning out now. I did not attack them before the boss health bar showed up. This is not a friendship I ruined. Oh, you dickhead. That's it. Resort to the classic strats. Classic strats. Are you standing amongst all those enemies? Did the fight just stop? Hey, thanks for clearing the place out of it. So far, no bleed. So far, no bleed. The randomizer's struggling with this dragon a little bit. I think it wants me to fight it over there. Which I really, really, really don't. How much health have all of you guys got? Yeah, some of you aren't that bad. Some of you are pretty bad. Oh shit, you're gonna unleash ranged attacks on me. Base game struggles with the dragon you fight here. This is just maybe I can kill all the little ones on the ground before the dragon aggroes. It seems to have trouble determining when the fight starts. Maybe we try that. I don't know exactly how I'm going to take on all the little enemies on the ground with any safety, but... Wait, where are they? Oh, hi. Glad you could still make it. You fucking wrong target! It's not entirely my fault this is happening, right? This is weird interactions. Think you're not focused because you've got no pants? You think it'll go better if I have pants on? You think I'm that distracted by myself? Is that the idea here? That rock came in handy. 10 out of 10, but you should be ashamed. Like I should be of standing in that. Alright, I need you not to go near the hand, please. Or if you do, to do it... There's a fucking bug person around me. That's pretty bad, too. You work great as a bug bomb. Shit! There we go. Okay. Ah! Don't know who you just killed, but thanks for doing it. Bleed's okay. Yeah, let's go start it up again. I wonder if that resets the bleed counter. It's a good thing I finished a bleed beforehand. Maybe it'll reset the resistance to bleed. One can hope. That does reach behind you too? Oh yeah, it does. Holy shit, that spread suddenly very far, very fast. Another bleed, good stuff. Gonna try and run away again now. Oh crap. Distance, distance, distance. Okay, this is going a lot better. Riding torrent without pants might be more chafing, yes. Oh, I thought it was a distraction thing. I wasn't even thinking about how it affects the riding. You make a good point. I'm glad I put pants back on. But the briar pants... I'm punishing torrent rather unduly. I wish I'd thought of that. Here we go. If some of these could just hit, this attack would work. They go a lot better when they hit. Why is the Cranrot spokesperson fighting the Cranrot mascot? Office politics! I don't know what to tell you. They think I'm trying to steal their gig. I think we could cut some good commercials together. Well, they're afraid of the new guy. I'm shocked none of that hit me because I made no attempt to dodge it and had no idea what was coming. GG easy, clip it. The Academy Glintstone Key. Which? I've been fooled before. I don't remember it being red. Does that mean it's the quest one? No! This Glintstone Key is still brand new, unused by anyone. They put the answer in the game and I still took the time to be wrong before checking. Alright. It's definitely the pants that did it. It is not Tops's key, it is the fresh, unused key, luckily, delightfully, fantastically, excellently, amazingly. Now then, can I please have this item without a whole lot of to-do? You guys want some to-do, it seems. Oh shit, I didn't see you. Ah, crap! Fuck y'all! What is that, a proximity detonator? How did that explode beside me? It didn't hit me! We're definitely wrapping up soon. I have no ability left in my bones. I don't know why this is happening. It's still been an enjoyable stream. I'm back here! Fuck you. I'll pick those up the start of the next stream of this game. Yeah. Oh, I have no idea what's happened to me. I'm still enjoying myself, but we're getting nothing fucking done. Nothing at all.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
AJ, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. That's very generous of you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Samantha, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with a stream at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, and I've planned one for 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern on Sunday as well. Now, originally, I was thinking those would both be more randomizer. Right now, I'm leaning towards trying Infinity Nikki tomorrow, just for one stream. And then, depending on my energy level, doing an extra Friday stream of randomizer. And then Sunday, either way. I'm pretty sure Sunday's going to be randomizer. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. So probably Infinity Nikki tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Feel free to check for updates in the Discord or give me your opinion on what you'd like to watch tomorrow. And if you want more Elden Ring randomizer, don't worry, it's coming back on Sunday, maybe on Friday. There's a whole lot of it left to go. Its stomps sound... I'm safe. Its stomps sound near enough. I'm afraid it's going to attack me while I'm just trying to talk. We also have a special stream a week from Thursday. Next Thursday. That's going to be the Game Awards. I'm going to be live streaming them. And up until probably the day before, you are welcome to use the link under the info and schedule channel in Discord, or found in either Samantha by using the command Game Awards or the command Oracle, to register your predictions on the Google form I made for 13 of the major categories. And if you are most correct, you will be Video Game Oracle for a year. It's going to be a lovely time. Is that everything I want to say? Everything I want to say? I think it is. I think it is. Thank you so much for being here. To slurp up content from the content faucet, do me a favor, stick around just a minute longer, at least. Let's see who else is live. Is there someone we can send a raid to? We'll put a link for those of you on YouTube as well. You should come along. Hang out just a minute here. A few people are. What is Arsephone doing? I fucking love Arsephone streams. Yappin' then gaming. She's still in the yappin' portion of her stream. Yeah, she looks like she's chilling and hanging. Arsephone is a unique soul and always entertaining in my opinion. Let's go see her. Come along with me. At least long enough to say hello. If you've got more time, hang out. If you haven't got more time, give her a follow. Check her out when you have more time. Let me get this raid started. Thank you so much for being here, Samantha. I hope I see you tomorrow for stream, or maybe at a possible Friday stream. We'll see. Maybe at a Sunday stream, or at some point in the future. Whether I do or don't, it was lovely having you here tonight. You are just the best. Please copy the raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. And paste it once or twice when we get over there. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for Bitch for being here. Good night, y'all. Have a lovely night. Really great time. Thank you so much for all the help and the statistics, Explodaberry, and if you see this in the VOD, you as well, Lady Grace. Thank you all for the help and advice just for the game generally when I had questions. It was very, very lovely, very, very helpful. I've learned so much more about scaling and stats than I learned in the first 2 playthroughs. Let's head on over there. Everybody have a fantastic time, Sam. You're the best. Night, Samantha!